Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Dylon's running a few minutes late, but here we go. Flyers Canes, game 1. This game is on ESPN, and it's getting ready to start here in just a few minutes. Our plays are in the chat. But yeah, looking forward to a nice night. A doubleheader hockey, NBA playoffs, nice big MLB slate. It's going to be a good night. Live bets. We're going to get some people to stop by, say hey, give us a couple of their looks. It's going to be a good time. So right now, getting a little fired up. Getting these games on the right channels. But yeah, pretty pleased with Sugar on top. Why don't you guys say hey in the chat? Drop your plays in the chat. Ow. Let's get this party started. I am ready. But yep, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is going to be a Canes beatdown. I'm on the Canes first period -0.5. I'm on Canes money line and the under. You guys see my plays in the chat. You guys know what I'm on. Robert McCormick, I see you. Thank you for stopping by, man. Well, yeah, Dylon's just stuck at work. He's got to do his thing. He'll be here as soon as he can. But yeah, we're still a few minutes away from puck drop. And I'm actually losing my Colorado Rockies bet right now. And we're going to go ahead and run down this slate real quick. 7 o'clock hour Eastern Standard Time. Yes, the Mets take a 4-0 lead on the Rockies. Bottom of the 6th. Red Sox and Tigers are still scoreless. Top of the 4th. The Rays are up 3-0 on the Blue Jays in the top of the 2nd. Phillies and Marlins are scoreless in the top of the 2nd. But the Phillies got 2 men on, 1 out. NBA time. So, we got about an hour, 10 minutes before the 76ers and the Knicks. Excuse me. This is going to be game 1 of that series. Game is in New York. That game is going to be on NBC. And once again, it starts at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. T-Wolves and the Spurs, game 1. That one's going to pop off at 9:40, but that one's on Peacock. Got lots of sports action happening here tonight. So, our focus tonight is the Flyers and the Canes, and obviously we're about 5 minutes away from puck drop. We're going to have the Ducks and the Golden Knights at about 9:30 tonight. It'll be the doubleheader. They'll probably push it to where it comes on right after this game. And that's good for us because we plan to stream them both. And I'm finally on the right channel. They finally made this game available. Come on now. Flyers versus Hurricanes, game 2. Shout out to the chat. Cleveland Pops, how you been? Cubs been a moneymaker for Pops, and I love to hear it. You're on the first period under again in this Canes game. I like it. Me and Dylon both are on that bet. Yeah, the Flyers have not scored in the first period of these playoffs, unless you guys know something that I don't. Of all the games they played, they have not put the puck in the net in the first 20 minutes of any of these games. But yeah, I went big on Carolina -0.5 first period. I didn't go big, but yeah, I'm on the Canes -1.5 full game. And I'm on the under 6.5. wrap them all up into a parlay. Boom. Now, we are still looking at the second game. I do like the goalie saves in the second game. I wanted to bounce it around with Dylon a little bit. I'm still on the fence. I haven't made any bets at all yet in the second game with the Ducks and the Golden Knights, but I plan to bet it. Just kind of feeling it out. And like I said, yeah, I need some of these other bets to come in. I'm going to lose. I don't want to say I'm going to lose, but yeah, it ain't looking good on that Rockies bet. And I just thought that the Mets sucked. We'll see what happens. Bottom of the sixth. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at some of these other scores. The only one notable is the Rays and the Blue Jays, and the Rays are up 3-0. But it's the top of the second, 1 out. We are 1 minute away from the Orioles and the Yankees. We are 36 minutes away from Guardians Royals. Brewers and Cardinals are playing at 7:45 on FS1. And then the 8 o'clock is, my book's saying that's a Cubs game. They're going to try again at 8 o'clock. So we'll talk about that as it comes in. Robert Dickinson, I see you, man. Canes in regulation. I love it. Chickadee Sports, how you doing? Ken Wood, what up, man? Good to see you too, bro. You're on the Hurricanes first period. I love it. Red Sox money line, Marlins money line, Yankees team total over 4.5. I dig it. But yeah, I thought I saw something today with Sagano and the Rockies, but no run support. And I feel like they kind of left Sagano out. I don't know. They got to him, didn't they? It's all right. You got to lose some of these bets sometime, and I'm okay with it. It was a stretch. My record on the first game of the day is not very good. Sooner or later, I'm going to figure that out. But like I said, I thought I saw something. But yes, we're going to play some hockey now. We're going to focus in, but yes, love to see your plays in the chat. If you see something, if you've got something on these NBA games, if you've got something, just like Ken Wood, don't be afraid to put it in the chat, man. I'm always looking for a good live bet. But yeah, big day in sports. I'm really looking forward to this, second game, this Ducks Golden Knights. But yeah, this first game, Canes Flyers, man. Hopefully we see something out of the Flyers. I'd really like, this that game 1, no good. So now you guys got your legs underneath you. You know what's expected of you. And look at this crowd in Carolina. Wow. Not an empty seat in the house. Cranking the fucking siren. These boys are ready to play. They expect to win. See what happens, man. Cleveland Pops likes the Flyers in a low-scoring game. I can dig it, man. I can dig it. I would love to see the Flyers come out here and kind of do something, but not in the first period. I need the Canes to win the first period, and then we're playing with house money. Ooh. So I'm seeing the Canes take the ice. I'm seeing Vladar warming up. And I'm seeing a packed house. Yeah, man, going into Carolina and beating these guys. I don't know, man. Montreal, Buffalo, Philly. Can any one of the three really go 7 games with them? I've been thinking pretty hard about it, and it's going to be a tough series no matter who I'm not counting the Flyers out yet, but fuck, we're talking about the Carolina Hurricanes here. These guys are a well-oiled hockey machine. would love to see the Flyers do something here. I would love it. Tough situation. But yep. Shout out to all of you for joining me. It's going to be a little lame and a little slow without somebody to kind of talk to. So I'm kind of counting on the chat. Now's a great opportunity to, shoot the shit with Nick. All right. 2026 NHL Eastern Conference semifinal playoff, game 2. Buddy boy here is going to sing the national anthem. If you ain't got your bets in, now would be the time to do it. But yeah, Sport Scorebot says the game has started. I'm still in the national anthem. Come on. Fully charged. Let's do it. Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. Canes, first period. Let's get into it. Yeah, you say the game started. Right on, Dylan. I see you, buddy. I see you. Thank you, Pops. I appreciate the encouragement. Not bad for a guy that started doing this on camera shit 2 weeks ago, right? That's what I keep telling myself. I did not play any props here. This probably would have been a good chance to sprinkle on some of the Carolina players' points. But yeah, I need to keep it simple. I need to cash tickets. I'm trying to grow this bankroll, and betting the Rockies doesn't help. But that's all right. I see you, Dylan. I see you. Logan Stankovic is a good pick, but I'm not on it. Man, the dude's gonna, try to keep him out of the net. Try to keep him, But yes, I'm impressed with this Carolina home crowd. You guys know Vladar's my boy, right? I've made a lot of money off Vladar. I've hit 2 different Vladar ladders. Damn it, man. I think he gets peppered tonight. I did not look at his save number. But yeah, why did I feel like it was 26? 26 and a half, something? Anyway. Let's see a game. Flyers cannot let the Canes come out here and grab them by the throat like they did in the last game. There's got to be more offensive coordination. Yeah. There's got to be more team play. Face off. Carolina wins the face off, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway. And we got a puck out of play already. Nice. 8 seconds in. All right. But yes, I am expecting a slow game, guys. I do not see this being a high scoring. Philly is yet to score in this series. Obviously, it's just game 2, but there's a reason why that under 5.5 was juiced. All right. Flyers are starting to come down. They're trying. Oh, bad turnover. Oh, saved. All right. So right now, I'm just watching Carolina try and get it through the neutral zone. They can't. Philly's bringing it back. Dump and chase. Carolina's trying to get it out. A lot of harassing D, but here we go. Breakaway for Carolina. Trying to set something up. No, Flyers get it back out to the neutral zone. Canes dump it in. Looks like Canes are going to change lines. Uh-oh. Trip and fall. Passes in front of the net is really a bad idea. Turnover. Carolina has it. Shot from the point. Flyers rebound. Flyers are controlling it. Dump and chase. Carolina with a shot on goal. Vladar off his glove. Yeah, the Flyers keep turning it over here. I don't think it's bad passing as much as it's just the Canes got their stick on the ice and they're intercepting it. Flyers are having a hard time getting the puck out of their end of the rink. Finally, we're moving in. We got a puck out of play. 17:53 left in the first period. I'm going to try and bring up some live box score stats so we can follow along with that. Scores. All right. Yep, we're doing this slow feeling out process again. We're doing this back and forth, trying to get through the neutral zone and actually set up something offensively. Carolina's been the only team to be able to successfully do it so far. Ooh. It's all right. Stick on the ice. No. Whatever's nice hit by the Flyers. It's going by a little too fast for me to catch the name on the jersey. We got an icing. Face off in the Carolina zone. 17:05 left in the first. Looking at the box scores. Vladar's got 2 saves already. Anderson's got 1. We're on our way. Cheers, Robert. AJ, I appreciate you too, man. I appreciate you, brother. I'm trying to pay attention to this chat and watch what's going on. All right, Flyers having a hard time getting it out. Carolina's got harassed defense on right now. We got another puck out of play. 16:35 left in the first. Tick, tick, tick. But yeah, it still seems like the Flyers are having a hard time setting things up. But yeah, Flyers are getting ready to go on the power play here. Sean Walker eats a delay game penalty. I think that's what his name was. I apologize. And a shot on goal right up in Anderson's grill. Nice save. Now the Flyers are starting to get something going. Once again, Carolina doing everything they can to get it out of the zone. Boom, centering pass. Mishandled. Flyers coming back. Odd man rush. Slight shot on goal, I believe. Here comes a nice shot and a goal for the Flyers. Flyers goal, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0 Flyers. What do you know? What do you say? Give me 2 seconds and I'll let you know who it was. Jamie Drysdale. Tyson Forrester with the assist. Trevin Zegras with the assist. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad to see that the Flyers are putting up a fight here. But yeah. Silly penalty on Carolina with the delay in game. Sets up the power play. Not what we were looking for. Not on my bet anyway. So let's see if this lights a fucking fire under the ass of Carolina. No. Flyers are still threatening. Carolina cannot get it out of their zone. Here we go. Flyers on top of shit with this forecheck. Yeah. Puck is bouncing around. Nobody can really get control of it, but the Flyers, once again, putting shots on goal. Putting another Flyers goal. 2-0 Flyers, man. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, give me a second. I'm a little stunned here. I'm a little stunned. Carolina, yeah. Really bad defense, man. Really kicking it around in front of the net. Yeah. Gets it through the 5-hole on Anderson. Wow. 2-0 Flyers. 15 minutes left in the first. Neutral zone. Carolina rushing. Shot. Save. Carolina dumps it in. Flyers trying to get it out. Behind the net. Progressing into the neutral zone. They decide to dump it in. Carolina's getting it back out. Carolina getting a line change. Wow, the Flyers have 2 goals on 3 shots. Unbelievable. Flyers are pressing. Dump and chase behind the net. Flyers are getting possession back out to the point. The Flyers are starting to set up their offense. They're starting to feel good. Wow. Wow. No, it's kind of a pleasant surprise. I'm glad that the Flyers aren't just going to lay down here, but now would be a really good time to jump on Carolina. Let's take a look at the live lines and let's see. We got a TV break. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So I'm starting to look around. I'm starting to think that my fucking bet is smoked, and I'm going to need to hedge my way out of this. Now, not giving up on this game. I'm showing Canes money line for plus 135. Live line on this game is 6.5, juice to the over. So I'm looking at this book, and the Canes plus 1.5 is minus 185. Do we jump in on Canes money line again? Or yay. 4-1 Mets over the Rockies. All right, Rockies, come on. Blue Jays put up a run. 3-1 Tampa Bay. Yankees and Orioles are underway. Bottom of the first over there. The Brewers and the Cardinals. I actually really like the Brewers today. I haven't bet it yet. But yeah, it did not make the list. Carolina setting it up at the point. Shot blocked. Carolina rebound. They maintain possession of the puck. Flyers are trying to get it out of the zone. Flyers take possession. Bringing it across the neutral zone. What do we got here? We got another puck out of play. What are we doing? Wow. Yankees are up 2-0. Bottom of the first. What exactly? That was nice. Shane Baz. What'd you do? Aaron Judge home run, 14th on the year. Fly ball to right center field. Him and Trent Grisham are those two runs. All right. Man, the Flyers are getting their shots in here. All right. Canes are trying to get it out of their zone. Oh, another silly little blooper pass that ends up being a turnover, setting up a shot for Carolina. Carolina dumps it in, trying to pass it, get it back to the point. Flyers intercept. Flyers back across the neutral zone. Bad pass, kind of bobble. Yeah. Canes are struggling to get it across the neutral zone here. We got another puck out of play. 12 minutes left in the first. So, sup, Gerardo? What's happening, man? Dylon will be here shortly. So we got a neutral zone face off. Carolina wins it. But yeah, this looks like a totally different Flyers team. Canes trying to set something up. But yeah, the Flyers are all over them, man. Nice little maneuver for the Canes, man. But yeah. Oh, we got a penalty. Give me 2 seconds here. Oh, tell me it's going to be another Flyers power play. It's going to be a Carolina power play. Excuse me. Cam York catches a holding minor. So, what does that do to our live line? Brings it all over Carolina down to plus 115 money line. Carolina power play is 2 for 19 in the playoffs. That's great. Flyers do a good job. They win the faceoff, they get it out. Carolina behind their own net, bringing it out, and they run right into, the Flyers aren't letting them get across the neutral zone. All right, to the point. We're playing a little tic-tac-toe. Let's see some Carolina hockey. Come on now. Nice shot. Up and out of play. Sebastian Aho, slap shot, save for Dan Vladar. Aho wins the face-off. Yada yada. 9 minutes into the first. So Carolina's starting to get the offense rolling. We're on the power play here. Minute left. Nice big shot from the blue line. What's up, Dizzy Donuts, man? I see you, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things at once. Having a hard time with it. What was a joke? Put a sprinkle on Flyers to win by 2 at plus 500. Damn. Gerardo said an hour and a half before he gets off work. All right, man. That was a kind of, Carolina's still on the power play. 20 seconds left. Top of the point. Centering pass. Oh, miffed a nice shot there. Goal, Carolina. Goal, Carolina. It's going to be Nikola Eller's goal. Jackson Blake gets the assist. Keandre Miller gets an assist. Well, don't look like that under's going to help. 3 goals, first period. Boom. Let's see what this live line looks like now. Yes, sir. Carolina back to the favorite, minus 165. You can get the Flyers for plus 130, even while in the lead. Wow. Overtime, sitting at plus 260 on my book right now. Sorry, I'm not watching the game. I'm looking at live lines. I'm trying to do 3 things. Stop repeating myself. It'll be only 2. So, Carolina in their zone. Carolina's still getting their shots in here. Flyers cannot get it out of the zone. Behind the net, nice big hit. Couple of Flyers, one Flyer down on his ass, and they get it out. No icing call. Looks like Carolina's making a line change. Taking their time, bringing it out. 8.5 minutes left in the first. Cross the neutral zone. They dump it in. Flyers are the first one to it. Boom. Carolina gets possession back. Centering pass. Up against the boards, behind the net. Nice collision. Flyers trying to get it out. Carolina's got their stick on the ice. Here we go. Carolina's bringing it in. Back to the point. Oh, bad puck handling on Carolina. Flyers are doing a really good job of harassing defense here. Disrupting plays. Carolina going to make another line change. It ain't like I'm mad. I'm just back across the neutral zone. Here's a nice little attempt. Oh, offsides. What we got? Going offside. All right. Right on, Flea Man. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. I'll be trying, man. Wow. Can you believe that the Flyers, those guys have not scored a goal in the first period, and they come out here and they scored 2. Is there an angle for this? So listen, the first period went over. Let's start talking about the second period under. Get out of here. All right. Totals. Probably. Yep. We'll wait a minute. Let's see how this goes. I gotta admit, didn't see that coming. All right, Rockies. Mets are up 4-2 in the top of the 8th, 2 out. Red Sox and the Tigers are scoreless in the top of the 8th. How about that Scooble news? That was great, wasn't it? Fucking unbelievable. Yankees up over the O's, 2-0, top of the 2nd. And we are moments away from the Guardians playing the Royals in Kansas City. Logan Stankoven, face-off 1. And here we go. Denver Barkley. Wow. Carolina's dumping it in, man. I'm at the 6:45 mark. Flyers back across the neutral zone. Dumps it in. What do we got now? So Taylor Hall is going to take a minor for holding against Alex Bump. Very nice. Comes another Flyers power play. Carolina is not making it easy on themselves. All right, Flyers bringing it across the neutral zone. We're stuck in the corner here. Bada bing, bada bang. Flyers are getting it out, back to the point. Centering pass. Carolina gets possession of the puck. They dump it in, making their line change. All right, all right. Oh, boom. All right. Carolina doing a good job of getting it out of their zone. 32 seconds left in the power play. Flyers are bringing it across center ice. Yep. Carolina does a good job of breaking it up. Philly gets possession. Carolina is able to dump it out. That's going to be the end of the power play. Carolina back to full strength. Flyers bring it across the center. Nice attempt. Shot. Saved. We got the puck stuck behind the net, just off to the left. Flyers get possession back to the point. They dump it in. Canes get possession. They're trying to get it out. Flyers are doing a good job. They keep possession, but they retreat back to the neutral zone. Then they decide to dump it in. Oof. Bodies everywhere. Lots of collisions behind the Carolina nets. Carolina gets puck possession. Carolina coming across center ice. We got a 3-on-3 shot. Nice save, Vladar. Delayed penalty. Looks like it's going to be on the Flyers. They're upset about it. 3 minutes, 44 seconds left in the first, and the call is another hold. And nope, give me a second. Carl Grundstrom holding the stick is what it is. He did the thing, and then he did the hooking. Yeah. So we're going to do another TV timeout. 3:44 left in the first. Flyers lead 2-1. Gotta say, wow. Let's go back to the live lines. All right. Flyers are a plus 115 underdog, while the Canes are a minus 45 favorite. The total is at 7.5, juice to the under. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I'm still hesitant to make another play just yet. We are 30 minutes away from Sixers-Knicks on NBC. Total of 212.5. Line is 7.5. Sixers plus 225 underdogs. That's game one of that series. Yes, 2 hours time on Peacock. Timberwolves and Spurs. Total of 219.5, and that line is 9.5. Juice to the Spurs. Timberwolves plus 325 underdogs. Seeing a little bit of money coming in on the Flyers. The Flyers live line is starting to drop. Plus 110 underdogs. Carolina's back to minus 140 live. Look at those Rockies go. Look at those Rockies go. Mets lead 4-2. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 1 out, man on 3rd. All right, Carolina power play. Here we go. Flyers get it out. Minute 45 of the power play. All right, Miller taking his time, bringing it out. Cross center ice. Canes dump it. The Flyers get possession. They dump it back out. Here comes Miller again. Flyers defense meets him right at the blue line. Canes bringing it across center. Here we go. Trying to set something up, man. But yeah, Philly's got sticks everywhere. Shot from Hall. Looks like it got blocked. Hall to Ehlers. Bringing it back out to the points. Nice drive. Nice dish. Flyers get it out. 45 seconds left in the power play. Carolina changing lines. Flyers changing lines. Jarvis passes it up to Ehlers across center ice. Flyers are able to get a hold of it and dump it back out. 30 seconds left in the power play. Gustafson to Jarvis across center ice. Yeah, we're losing the handle. All right, Carolina's got it at the point. Aho. Yeah, Flyers are able to get a hold of it and send it back down the ice. That's going to be the end of the power play. Flyers back to full strength. 1:36 left in the first period. 0 shots in that last power play. What are you going to do? Bing, bang, boom. Carolina dumps it in. Philly's doing a way better job here this game. Shot. Looked like it got blocked. Never made it to the net. Carolina dumps it back. 55 seconds left in the first. We got another stop in action. Here we go. Zegras catches another minor. So it's going to be another Carolina power play. Too many men on the ice. Okay. Served by Trevor Zegras. I got you. Right on. 55 seconds left in the first. Too many men. That's a bad penalty for the Flyers to give up right here. It's really bad for a live line for Carolina to go into the second period on the power play, too. All right, man. Shots. Nothing getting through. All right, man. That's going to be the end of the first. Philadelphia 2-1 over Carolina. That blew 2 of my bets, but hey, I got to admit, yeah, did not see that coming. All right. Carolina have a minute and 6 seconds of power play left when we come back from the second period. Time is 7:48 Eastern Standard Time. Let's talk about some baseball. All right. So the Rockies did not score. Going to the top of the ninth in Colorado, Mets up 4-2. Tigers put on 2 runs. They lead the Red Sox 2-0 in the bottom of the 6th. They got 2 out. They got a man on second. Phillies up 1-0. Blue Jays, Rays, still 3-1 Rays, middle of the 5th. So I'm showing Reds, Cubs is still in delay. Guardians, Royals is underway, bottom of the first, 2 outs. The Brewers, Cardinals is underway, top of the first with 1 out. Now, we are 20 minutes away from Dodgers, Astros. See, this is one I might make a play on. All right. Let me see. So, one of my little birdies told me that he really likes the under 9. But I'm seeing it 9 juice to the over. Bounce around to a couple different books, see what I can't find on that. Now, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yes. I'm showing Astros plus 170 underdogs. Dodgers are minus 205 favorites. Total of 9 juice to the over. Yamamoto versus Okert. Yeah. I think I'd rather bet on hockey. So let's talk about hockey instead. Let's talk about Canes Flyers, period 2. Let's talk about both teams to score. Game lines. Second period. All right. The over 1.5 in the second period. I'm showing minus 150. Come on. Where are you at? Game props. Both teams to score 1 goal in the second period, plus 155. Now, there were 3 goals in the first period, so what if I'm showing under 1.5 in the second period at plus 105? I prefer both teams to score at plus 155. Let me see if I can find a better number on that because, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bet both teams to score in the second period. It's what we do. Now, Carolina's going to come out and have the power play. So that should benefit our cause. But yeah, let's get back to what works for us and see if we can't dig our way out of this game. All right. I'm showing plus 220 for the Flyers to win the second period. I'm showing second period goals. 1 goal plus 200, 2 goals plus 240, 3 goals plus 400. Something to think about. All right, both teams to score 1 goal in the second period. Damn, NGM's got it at plus 180. So that's where I'm at. And I'll end up posting this on Twitter just to let everybody know. Wow. Yeah, I'm sitting here. And yeah, at 365, it's 205 for that both teams to score right on. What up, Stop Geo? AJ, I'm looking at you now. I see half of the messages. I don't see the other half. Astros team total under 3.5. C-Max best bet he gave earlier. Right on. I see you. All right. That's something to think about. Now, why are they giving me such plus money on both teams to score? What if the Flyers came out here and they fucking blew their wad? Give me a second here to think about this. Pump the brakes on both teams to score. Pump the brakes. Second period. My bets, spreads. Show me everything. Show me all. Okay. Team to score the fourth goal regular time. That should be juiced to the Hurricanes. Minus 235. It is. Second period winner. Canes minus 125. Second period goals. I just did that. So what if? Here's my bet. I'm going to go Carolina Hurricanes second period goals over 1.5 at plus 160. That is my bet. That is what I'm doing right here, right now. Let me make sure I can't find a better number on it. Game lines. Second period. Carolina. Yeah, I'm showing plus 160 on a second book. Let me get the 365. Probably because the Flyers didn't score last game. May have something to do with it. I see AJ. Flyers showing some life today, and I'm glad to see that for all my friends cheering for them. What up, Ick? What up? What's good, homies? And Mr. Nicholas Andy, we just started softball practice for my daughter. It's that time of year again. Can't wait to coach up some wins from these little Warriors. Right on, Nick. I'm glad to hear you giving back to the community. I love it. Now, 3, 6, 5. What do you say? What do you say? Give me a number. Give me a number. Yeah, man. Carolina cannot afford. Damn, I'm showing a pick 'em on the money line. What's the deal there? Wow. 10 minutes. Countdown to the second period. 10 minutes away. That's what I thought. All right. Alternate spreads. Why is 365? All right. Second period, both score. Yeah, plus 205. I'm seeing that now. Period 2, team totals. Yeesh. Yeah, man. Right now, I'm just digging through this book. 365 is a little bit weird. I'm not as familiar with it. It takes me a second. The period, there we go. Period 2 lines.
Bingo! What's going on, boys?
What up, buddy? I'm glad you're here, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the fuck happened?
Dude, the Flyers came out and hit him right in the mouth, dude. Right in the
I had a
mouth.
fear of that too. I had a fear of that, But it is what it is. I had to ride that 8-0 trend, right? 0-8 trend, I guess I should say, but they were bound to get a goal in the first period. I guess quickly what I did. I'm not gonna stop betting on Carolina. I think they're the right side every time at plus money.
Right.
And I'm going second period, Carolina to win. I already did the money line on Carolina. Put that in the chat. I think down by 2, plus 135. What the fuck is even that? It's either a trap or it's telling you everything you need to know. But for me, yeah, I'm on Carolina every time.
Right on, Dallon, right on.
I took, I don't know if I said it, but Carolina money line when they were down, and Carolina second period minus a half, minus 115.
Right on, right on. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go Carolina total goals second period over 1.5 plus 160. Carolina gonna come out here and get 2 goals in this period. All right. Whoever making the lines, they're maybe sleeping, who knows, but I do know that on the VGK games when we are playing the second period props, 365 was offering 10 to 20 cents more than what you were saying than you saw on other books. Right on. Right on, AJ.
There we go. There we go. Now we got some graphics. I think I'll just leave this one up instead of switching it. This one's cool. This one's cool.
Real cool. Hey, man, now that you're here, brother, I'm going to pop out for 2 seconds, use this bathroom, hot box a cigarette.
Oh,
right on?
Yeah. Please do. Please do.
Coming right back.
No, take your time. No rush. No rush. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody rocking here with Nick. Rocking with Nicholas Handy.
Yeah, my play-by-play is not as good as yours, man.
No, you're doing good. I was listening the whole time. You're doing great. You're doing great. What's going on? AJ, Guillermo, what's going on? Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, what a first period. I was listening to, I think Nick did a good job because I already knew what was happening in the game just by him saying it. So I think it was a pretty good job done by Nicholas Handy. But, yeah, I mean, who saw Flyers getting 2 goals? Who saw 3 goals in the first? Anybody have that on their cards? Yeah, I'm going to lean to Carolina until I see something that tells me otherwise. It's not that bad right now. Like Nick was saying, maybe Philly did come out and push too hard and blow their load. They did play a lot of hockey, and Carolina had that. So we might see tired legs second, third period here. It's very, very possible. Very possible. Any trends for the second period when there are 3 goals in the first? I mean, not really. I mean, there's 3. Usually we don't go to the second period over, and regulation hockey would just stay off unless you really had a good feeling. I mean, it is playoffs, so it's a bit different. I don't mind, like Nicholas was saying, both teams to score here in the second period. I don't mind it. But for me, I got to go Carolina to win this fucking period by 1. I think they got to get back in the game. As far as trends, though, I don't know. I don't really have a theory when there's 3. I have one when there's 1 and 2 goals, of course, second period over. And then when there's more than 3, 4 or 5, then that's the game is getting drunk. That's the theory there. You want to bet on the overs. Don't be scared of the 9.5, 10.5. We just saw it yesterday in Colorado and Minnesota. Shot right the fuck up. It was 11. Shit, it was 10, 11, 12, 13.5. Motherfucker scored 15 goals. Tell you, when it turns into a shinny game, like Nuke was saying, yeah, it's the same theory as I'm saying. The game got drunk. But yeah, to answer your question, AJ, I don't have a trend for second periods when there's 3. That's kind of the middle ground, actually. Maybe I'll look into that for you. I'll do some research on that, though. There's got to be something there, right? When there's 3 in the first here, I would expect Philadelphia's up 2-1. I would just look at who's the better team, right? And I think it's Carolina. So I would feel like a Carolina comeback, and then there's not going to be 3 in the second, maybe just 2. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of theories to back that one up. It's just kind of shooting in the dark on that one. Follow your guts. Do what you believe is best. Yeah. I just got home from work, so I'm going to smoke this bowl. Cheers, boys. Smoke them if you got them. It is break time. Time to get high. Go into the second period. Let's go. AJ said, I know BetOnline has worse odds. Here's some of the NHL stuff. Yeah, they do have worse odds, but I feel like BetOnline does give you a fair line. It's like, all right, it's a real line. They're not fucking around playing trap and shit. They'll just put out the real line, and then if you compare that to other books, I believe BetOnline over other books since I've been using that one and looking at other books. Yeah, they try to make it shifty numbers, and then you're like, oh, I don't know, is that right or is it wrong? Fucking BetOnline will put out a minus 300 and tell you to fuck off. You're like, no, that team's gonna win. JW in the house. Robert McCormick says Nick Handy held it down well. I think so. I do think so. What else? We got Lucky Power in the chat. So smash that like, share the video, fellas. Only takes a few seconds. Yeah. And Ixon, that was what up, Ix Snizzle. Flyers showing some life today. Glad to see that for all my friends cheering for them. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to shit on the Flyers here, but I'm just going to bet against them. But I'm not shitting on them. Yeah, I mean, they didn't score last game. Definitely has something to do with it. But they haven't scored one goal in the first period 8 times in a row, AJ. 8 times in a row. Oh, hell yeah. I heard about this, too. Coach up some wins for the little Warriors. Hell yeah. You're Coach Ix in the house. Let's go. 365 plus 205 for that bet from AJ Stogsdale. Astros team total under 1.5. Oh, he said that's C-Max best bet. Yeah, I heard that. Dizzy Donut with us, a.k.a. LAX Auto Auction. What up, Dizzy Donut? Lee Mathis in the house. Woke is Joke in the house. Put a sprinkle on the Flyers to win by 2 plus 500. And we got Gerardo in the building. 1.5 hours till he's off work. Hey, only 1 hour now, brother. Only 1 hour now. And, of course, the legend himself, Pops. What up, Pops? Shout out to everybody.
All right. Let's dig our way out.
Let's dig. I got a question for you, though. Which one am I drinking first? Twisted tea or the peach?
Ew. I would drink the peach first. That way you could wash it out with the twisted tea after. How's that?
Why, you don't like peaches?
I'm going to take a pass. But no, man.
Hard pass. Okay. Never met someone that didn't like peach in my life. That's crazy. I had a buddy who said he didn't like mangoes. He said mangoes are an acquired taste. Like, mangoes are not an acquired taste. You either fucking like them or you don't. That's the funniest thing you ever said. Mangoes are an acquired taste. Truth teller.
Sorry. Yankees up 3-0. Bottom of the third. I'm starting to look. Yeah, we're underway. I really should have looked at Flyers team total, but whatever. I don't even know if I can get to it now. But here we go. Carolina on the power play. I need 2 goals out of the Hurricanes this period. Come on, boys.
All right, well, let's go here. We're off in the second period. That's the end of the power play. Zegras with it. Oh, he dumps backhand. Big shot. Holy. I haven't really had eyes on this game. I just heard you talking about it, Nick. And, yeah, I mean, Philly looks way better, dude. They look way better already. I'm seeing it in a minute. They're faster. They're setting up plays. This is a whole different team.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know what gear they switched, but they definitely switched the gear.
So, yeah, I'm just now at the end of that power play. Oh, breakaway for the Flyers. Nice
That's what I was
shot.
trying to watch this. He dumps it back. Like, that's what I just saw. And I'm like, wow, these Flyers really are different. Jordan Staal goes in for Carolina.
Nice save, Frederick.
All right,
Tries
why don't
to
you keep
dump
calling
that
in,
out.
Nick? You were doing a pretty good job. I got some info here from Razor, if you would. Said Handy
Right
was
on.
crushing it by himself. The big thing there was no silence. He was talking the whole time, whether it be about his bets or the game. There was no silence. Average time is 4 minutes right now, where people sticking around to watch the show. Average time 4 minutes and 500 views. So you did, in fact, do a great job, Nick.
Right on. I'm glad to hear it. I'm trying. You see my big dumb face talking about hockey. How many people are really, it's going to take somebody hardcore to stick around. But no, right on.
They love it.
Come on. Come on, Carolina. Come on.
Seriously.
Look at this.
I mean, shots are good, 12-6. I can't believe Philly's got 2 with 6 shots on goal here. Carolina wins the face-off. Slavin with a shot going back to the face-off. Yeah, I'm glad to be here. Thought it was going to be later, honestly. We pressed pretty good at work to get the hell out of there.
Man, that's a good question, AJ. Man, I keep hearing Knicks. I keep hearing Knicks minus the points, but I have not placed any bets on it yet.
Anyone like anything in that Sixers Knicks? Yeah, I'm not looking at basketball today, guys. I'll be honest with you. Sick of it.
There are 2 games, though. There are 2.
Oh,
damn!
Wow.
Really thought I had a good read on this game. Let's dig it out. Come on, Flyers power.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I was thinking that earlier when the first one happened. How easy would it be, Nick, to rig this fucking game with penalties? Easiest penalty to rig. It happens right in front of our eyes, and nobody thinks a goddamn thing about it. Oh, he just put the puck over the boards. That's fine. They could easily do that on purpose and give Flyers an advantage. Nobody would bat an eye. Nobody would bat an eye.
That's the second one.
It's a bit too much. Now it's suspect. Now it's suspect. G is on the over 12.5 in that 76ers Knicks game. Step back, Jay says, what's Razor on? I don't know. I don't know, sir. I don't know now, do I? Flyers power play, says AJ Stogsdale. Tree Teller likes the 76ers. Yeah, I don't know what to think. 76ers were doing good. I mean, everyone is going to say the Knicks should smack them, right? They're the favorite, minus 7.5. That's fair, but I'm going to do what I always do. Watch the live.
Yeah, no penalty.
No penalty.
You'll be proud of me when you see the size of.
Yeah, I still can't believe they wouldn't give out plus money on Carolina. I can't remember. What was their original money line, Carolina? It's like minus 250. Hey, Nick. So what was the original Carolina money line? Like minus 250?
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, dude. I want to say it got really bad. I was on mute. I was talking to you, but I was on mute. Man, it was bad right before game time. It was 230, maybe even higher than that.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was like minus 300. I mean, up by 2, and it's only plus 130. I mean, I guess there's a lot of time left in the game, but I'm looking at it now, and it's like minus 105, approaching plus 100. And they're only down by 1. Like, I knew there was something wrong with that fucking number.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm letting her out.
10-4.
The Flyers making some pressure now. 30 seconds left on their power play. Carolina battles to get it away. Oh my God, breakaway for Carolina. And they're digging for it in the net. Penalty for what? What happened in that scrum? Hurricanes tried to even things up shorthanded. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. They were digging for the puck. Let's see. They battled for that one. They fucking battled to get that one. Grabs it out of the air, sneaks around, dishes it over to the center. Carolina on a power play. And then the other guy goes for a rebound. Oh, come on. Show me the rest of the play here. And then the other guy goes in for a rebound on him. They start battling for it. Penalty for tripping to fuck off. That's ridiculous. That guy lost his balance. There's no tripping. He was digging for the puck. That's too much, Nick. That's too much, Nick. Vladar with another save. Maybe we should have went Vladar saves today. He's got 15 already.
Yeah.
I can't find my BMO card.
Huh.
Wow, 4-on-4 now for 13 seconds. And then it will be the Carolina power play.
Yeah. Carolina just flipped back to the favorite.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Come on, baby. Come on.
76ers New York has tipped off. Like I was saying about that game, I'm going to do what I always do, Nick. Watch it live. See if we can get a better number live. If not, then it could just be a basketball game over there by itself. Here's Carolina on the power play, though, pressing in the Philadelphia zone. Trying to get it over, tipped away from Philadelphia, back over to the left side. Looking to go center blue line with it, but no, he dumps it in, and they're battling for it. Oh, nice attempt, nice dump. Oh my God, another attempt from Carolina just off the side. Jackson Blake again for Carolina. What a fucking shot.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Her shots are 18-7 now, Carolina. And even though Philadelphia has two, kind of is turning into much the same game now. I mean, 18 shots to 7. Again, the Phillies got to pick it up here. They got to continue that first period pressure. Oh, Carolina digging. Oh, my God. How is that? Referee waves it off. There is no goal. Holy fuck. They were battling for that one, too. And it comes out, and that is offside.
What are you in?
I need a goal.
Let me ask you this, though, Nick. Those Philadelphia goals, were they nice goals or were they fucking flukes?
No, dude. They just, yeah.
They had to
It's a
battle
crowd.
for it, right?
Right, yeah. It was a crowd in front of the net, and yeah, it just happened. They bang it in. Wow, come on now.
.30 seconds left now on the power play. Back in action here. Here come the Hurricanes on the attack through the neutral zone.
I'll be back.
Throws it back. Back to the blue line. Up to the right side. Behind the net. Back up. Playing a little tic-tac-toe with Carolina. Trying to set up a one-timer. Puts it in front of the net. He's going to go with the wraparounds, pass it back up to the points, to the center, to the points. One-timer. Oh, nice. Rebound in front, back end, blocked by Philadelphia. Pressure from Carolina now. He's loaded a stick up for the one-timer. He gets it. Oh, what a shot. Svechnikov was calling for that one. He had his stick wound up in there, ready for that one-timer slap shot. Now battling again behind the net. Carolina with pressure now. Here they go across. Bad pass. Leads it into the neutral zone. Carolina chases it. And that's going to be a line change for Philadelphia and Carolina. Dump it back in. The boys are chasing in the Philly zone. Philadelphia does pick it up, though. Gets it into the neutral zone. Picked up by Carolina. Pass through the neutral zone from Carolina back into the offensive zone. Offensive zone possession is 8 minutes this period for Carolina. Unreal. Carolina goal coming on. Wow, look at this. Tampa Bay Rays are leading the Blue Jays 5-1, bottom of the sixth. Crystal Craig said it yesterday. She said, I'm on Tampa Bay. Blue Jays are just terrible against the against the Tampa Bay Rays. That's what she said.
Yeah, man, Tampa's been hot as hell. I want to say this. They're on a 5-game winning streak.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Blue Jays. I don't really follow baseball, but everybody at work wants to talk about the Blue Jays every day. And then every day it's like, we fucking lost again.
All right.
We go Philadelphia with a little bit of zone time. They got one shot, but it's right back for Carolina. Breakaway. Oh, my God. He puts it back in, but there's nobody there to pick it up. But he does pick it up late. Wraparound in. Rebounds. Flyers put it through the zone. But Carolina picks it up, bringing it back in. Yeah, this is a lot of pressure from Carolina right now, ladies and gentlemen. Philly gets it out. Carolina picks it up again. Philly can't get it into the offensive zone right now. Carolina again attacking. Crystal says I ended up staying off that. Took the Yankees -1.5 instead, and over 8.5 in the Brewers game. But yeah, the Jays stuck in Tampa Bay.
Come on, Carolina. Fucking get me paid.
Seriously, they need to get one here. This is too much pressure, too much energy wasted, and too much shots. Like it's gonna go towards Philly at some point here now. Carolina, they pressed a lot. I don't want to say they wasted their gas tank, but maybe that line. Wasting a lot of energy on their first line. Here they are again, though. Dump and chase for Carolina. But Philly picks it up, puts it back in. Ooh, Drysdale with a nice shot for Philadelphia. You heard that off the pad. And a penalty coming up to Carolina. Fuck, they blew it. They blew it. You blew it, Rob Brindamore. You put too many men out there for too long. You fucked up, coach. Jeez. Well, they had so many attempts there. They're at 21 shots on goal now, Nick.
Yeah, man. Here comes Flyers power play.
Woo!
Hey, come on, Canes.
Shout out to the 32 people watching with us right now. Appreciate you all for being here. We got how many likes? We got 25 likes. You ready to shotgun a beer with me, Nick?
Yeah, I don't know about that. All I got is bottled beer. Yeah.
You can shotgun a bottled beer. You just got to put a straw in it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've done that before. You put a straw in it, so then it brings air out from the bottom of the bottle through, so it has that pass, just like shotgunning. Then you put your lips on the bottle, have the straw to the side, air gets in there, beer goes down the hole. Science, baby. But yeah, that being said, for 20 likes, I'm gonna shotgun a beer right now. And
Good
for
deal.
for Fuck Monday too, you know. So cheers, everybody rocking with us.
Cheers.
Need to get a buzz going. Shout out to Jay Ride and Shine. He says, "Let's cash." This one is for you, chat. Let's go.
Ooh, baby.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Should have muted myself for that one. Robert McCormick says, "Cheers." Let's go.
All right, all right.
Yeah, man, I got cooked on all my plays first period too. I had Flyers team total under 2.5. Then
Man,
to score, Carolina to win.
I had 3 bets pre-flop. 2 of them are dead. I got Carolina minus 1.5 full game.
Yeah, that's what I got. I mean, technically it's not dead, but I feel like Flyers are going to get one in the second or third, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe a team total live right now on the Flyers.
Right? No, that's what I was thinking about too.
I get 3.5 for a decent price.
So
That's what we got.
Show.
That's what we got. Yeah, 3.5. Yeah, under 3.5 is minus 190 for the for the Flyers.
Wow.
Play that. Razor in here cheering for Philadelphia. He said, "Let's go Flyers." Finally doing something, the Flyers. That's crazy. I knew we wouldn't be able to ride that trend. Honestly, in the back of my mind, I was like, there's no way they just don't keep scoring no goals in the first fucking period in like another series. Kansas City Royals hit one, trailing the Guardians 2-1 now, bottom of the fourth.
Oh, yeah.
And there's another power play here. Crystal said I had Canes -0.5 first period and then over 1 first period. Put 2 units on it, so I pushed on that. Not doing bad so far. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Sitting here looking at this live line.
One minute left on this power play. The Flyers not doing too bad. I think they got a couple shots on it. Oh, one-timer. Battling hard for this puck right now is Philadelphia. 45 seconds left. They put it back in. They pass it around the back of the net, up back to the side, over to the center, over to the side again, back to the center. One-timer, nope, back up to the middle, grabs the puck, throws it down. Battling behind the net again for it is Philly. Philly does get it out. Oh my God, they got slapped by 2 Carolina players. No help for him? Come on, Philly. Give your boy some support. But they're back in. 17 seconds left. Wow, they're battling right now to keep this puck in. 3 Canes on 1 Flyer. Man. They're doing good work, but, I mean, Carolina's all over them, too. They're smothering them. Oh, he passes it back. Carolina was there again. They're setting up nice fucking plays, but Carolina's there to drop the pass every fucking time they're in the right spot, too. Holy fuck, Nick.
Well, hit me.
And there's a break in the action.
Come on, dude. Give me one goal.
Right.
One Carolina goal. Come on. Give me a tie game. I'm watching you.
Jay says, "Are we on Kane's money line?" Yeah, I am. Yes, I'm gonna be on Kane's. Like I said, pick your series. I'm not gonna flip flop on any fucking series. I'm gonna pick my team and ride them the whole fucking time. So it's Carolina every time for me. But of course they're juicy, so I guess I gotta wait for them to be down by one and get extra greasy with it. But I'm gonna do that every time too. Yeah, I mean, it's a break now. Break in the action. 7 minutes, 40 seconds left. Commercial break.
Sweating it.
Yeah, it was always going to get sweaty. I mean, if we cashed too many bets that were fucking easy and we were laughing about it, really only the second period in Vegas every time. Every other bet was like, oh, God damn it, come on. Even those Vegas ones, they're scoring with 1 minute left, but I didn't lose, faith, and I wasn't nervous. Vegas always scores with 1 minute left. I've seen that 1,000 times. But yeah, I think every other bet been sweating the fuck.
Yay. I don't think you're ready. Come on, baby. Let me hit a bet today. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, come on. What do you think about this Ducks Vegas game? Any thoughts so far?
Man, I want to take both goalies over their saves. I've been thinking about it all
It's Carter
day.
Hart and Lukas Dostal. We do like those goalies, right?
Right. Fucking Mets win. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I mean, you know what it is for me. I'm going to be cheering for those fucking Ducks. I think Ducks can beat Vegas. Man, it's going to be hard. It's obviously not going to be easy. But I think I might do the same thing as this Carolina series. Just bet the Ducks when they're down by one every time. Should be profitable. They're going to win 2 or 3 games. If you wait for them down by one at 200, 300, you should be fine on that number 2 or 3 times. I mean, this has to go over, too. I don't know. This is just maybe screaming over to me, but I'm going to wait for the first period, see really what happens there. But I am on the second period over. That is happening every fucking game in that series. I don't give a flying fuck. Second period over, both teams to score. That's happening to everyone. G says if you did not bet the Flyers plus 1.5 or the money line, I would make that bet now. Oh, I wouldn't make a bet now. Wouldn't make a bet now.
Come on, Carolina. Come on. Come on.
J Ride and Shine gonna take the advice. Says, all right, thanks, G. I actually will chill out. Like I said, G's sharp. He's just as sharp as taking a bet as he is telling you maybe don't take a bet. That's part of it too. But yeah, I definitely feel like I already placed my bet second period, but right now on the money lines, yeah, I wouldn't do a damn thing.
Come on, Carolina. Come on. Flyers save.
And if you want to call the game until the next whistle, that'd be sick. I don't want to keep calling you away from it because you were doing great.
Yeah. Do. All right, face off. Flyers zone. Back to the point. Carolina's in neutral zone. They dump it. Flyers are behind the net looking to bring it out. They don't do a very good job. Cross center ice. Carolina brings it back into the Flyers zone. Flyers take possession of the puck. They wrap it around. It is back out across the neutral zone. Please stay in. Yes. Carolina breakaway. He loses a handle on it. Flyers take possession. They dump it into the neutral zone. Carolina on a breakaway. Save Vladar. It was Stankoven with a nice shot.
I believe this is Mikey here, Sports Money. Said, "What up, boys? Let's go Flyers."
What up,
Mikey
man?
and Razor cheering for the Flyers.
Wow.
Is that true? Screwball's out for 3 months. What happened?
Yeah, man. What he was scheduled to pitch today, but they announced it at 2:30 that he's gonna have elbow surgery. He's out for the foreseeable future. No timeline on his return, is the story I read. It's like, all right,
Reading this one story now, it says there's an orthopedic surgeon gave his take, and he said best case scenario 3 months, probably more. Before the end of August, he believes.
Here we go, brother. Flyers 2-minute penalty.
Let's go.
I need this. Come on. What was it? Denver Barkey. 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 Minor. I don't know what for yet. High sticking.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's on commercial break. I didn't even see it yet either. Trying to look at other things briefly.
5 minutes, 50 seconds left in the second period. Come on.
Is it just me or this period's going by really fast?
It's going by fast.
Some of those early games, I feel like they dragged on. There was fighting and breaks and referees trying to break up these scrums. The game, like I told you, it went for like 4.5 hours. But broadcasters got to step in from a business perspective. Like, boys, we told you 3-4 hours on your time slot. You went 4.5 hours. They completely fucked everything up on the broadcasting end, right? So you're gonna hear about that from management, 100%. Tighten it up, boys. Figure it out. Tell the refs to fucking chill out. Tell the boys to stop fighting. There's definitely some inside moves like that. I mean, they fucked up the whole media schedule. Those games were like overlapping each other. They had to push them back 30 minutes. Think about all the production. The cameramen, the producers, the editors, whatever. The best boy grip, the guy that's got to go get the snacks. All those motherfuckers had to work overtime too.
Yeah. Come on, Carolina. Come on.
Come on, Carolina. Sweet Carolina. Bum, bum, bum. You should score a fucking goal.
It'd be fucking really sweet if you did.
We're off here, Nick. 2 minutes left in the Carolina power play. One-timer. Svechnikov back out. Missed pass. Gauthier for the Flyers racing after its shorthanded attempt. Shoot, picks it up. Rebound, save Anderson. Couturier steals it again, but he gets broken up. He's just hustling back there by himself. The one-man army is Couturier right now. And he comes back in again. This guy's savage right now. But they do get it in, Carolina. Oh, nice pass all the way across. Nice pass back. Oh, he missed that one a bit, though. That was a great play. Aho keeps it in to the point. 2-on-1, kept in by Carolina. Philly battling for it. They press it back out. Freddie Anderson puts it back up for Carolina. Oh, my God. It's not good. 40 seconds left in this power play.
Yeah.
It just went by so quick. Come and gone. They dump it back. Jackson Blake puts it up. Oh, big shot. Dan Vladar loses his helmet. How the fuck did that fall off? Yeah. A couple bad passes there for Carolina. It really is what that came down to. And, give Philadelphia an option. That's 30 seconds of your power play. Another bad pass. That's another 30 seconds off your power play. I still don't see how Dan Vladar's helmet flew off. That was crazy. All right, 30 seconds left. Stankoven wins the face-off, but Philly picks it up behind the nets. And they dump it in. Carolina behind the nets. Going to give a chance for a line change. 15 seconds left.
Wow, come on.
I'm so tempted to answer that one and tell him to fuck off, Nick. Telus is on some promo right now. They keep calling me. Shout out to Stop Geo Engineering in the building. What up, Stop Geo? We also have Your Poopy Bro on Kick rocking with us. That's a great name, Your Poopy Bro. Here we go, 3 minutes left. Come on, nothing in the second period. The games are hard to predict, Nick. These games are fucked. I don't like this series. Carolina with 25 shots. Why did we didn't go back to Dan Vladar? What was wrong with old Danny boy? Penalty coming up to Carolina. Get the fuck out of here. There's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. That completely ruins everything. Carolina is fucking up too. They're saying it right now. If you look back to that Senators series, they had a lot of just rushing and making bad mistakes because they're rushing and dumb fucking penalties. It's exactly what the commentator's saying right now. Bad decisions. Wow. Woke's Jokes got some stats for us. He said Eastern games scoring low, Western games scoring higher. Maybe not a stat, but yeah, I mean, that's what we're seeing. That is really what we're seeing. Defense in the East, offense in the West.
Man, damn. All right.
We're only going to lose the second period. I really need Carolina money line to recover.
Wow. Never. Baby. Yeah, dude. I did not see this game going this way. I got to be honest. I thought Carolina was going to steam them.
Yeah, I mean, I think we got to maybe take a step back, Nick. I mean, you said that about the last game too, right? Yesterday. Oh, what a fucking ass whooping, Colorado. They're just gonna rip them apart, right? But said, hold on a minute, hold the phone. It is still playoffs, and I mean, I should have respected it a little bit too. All the chat was saying it too. Said, "No, Philadelphia is gonna come back. This is not that bad. They're not that bad." And I was like, "Nah." I wasn't giving them credit. I looked past them, I'll be honest. Holy shit!
No way.
It did membership to the Sports Money Network from none other than the Goracle himself, Gorky Betts. Appreciate you, Gorky. Thank you very much.
Appreciate
There
it,
you go.
Gorky.
Goes to Josh Wagoner. Gifted membership
Wow.
by Gorky goes to Josh Wagoner. Hell yeah, Gorky. Cheers, buddy. This one's for you. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Miss you, bro. My fellow Canadian is Gorky. Appreciate you, Gorks.
Oh, no goal.
Sweet.
It was close.
And Gorky, if you ever want to join us for any of these NHL streams, you just let me know, buddy. You're on the list. No problem. Just let me know.
Yeah, man, I'm over here trying to figure out how I want to attack this game because it looks like we're going to go no goal in the second period here. Unless, the Flyers are able to get one in here.
Hell yeah.
I'm watching it live on my book. Yeah.
Kristen Hess, she received her swag. Let's go. Shout out to Kristen Hess. Still owe her like 20 shots. Kind of forgot about the list, but yeah, we still owe her. Did you see what she did that one night, Nick? I don't know if you were there or not. She gifted like 37 fucking memberships one night. It was unprecedented.
Wow.
Like she went in for like 5 and then 5 and then 25. I can't even remember, honestly. I think it was 41 in the end. It was either 41 or 36. I'll tell you that. Yeah, she is in the Razor Sharp Picks Hall of Fame for that one.
All right, man. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It's not my favorite series right now, Nick.
Right. No.
We still do have the Canes money line, and the Canes money line. Like I told you that shit was greasy, Nick. They're down by 2. It's plus 135, right? They're down by 1 now. It's plus 130. I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense. It's either wrong or right. I don't fucking know. But either way, I'm not comfortable with it anymore. I was comfortable with it, down 2 plus 130. They're giving them a chance. Right now, they're down by 1 and it's plus 130. The number's the same when they're down by 1 or they're down by 2. Now it's greasy. I can't make heads or tails of that.
All right.
No, I don't like that one. I don't like it. God, I don't like it. Fuck.
I know, dude. I know.
Honestly, I looked at this game. I knew I was going to be busy at work or whatever, but I woke up early this morning and I fucking looked at this shit again at like 6 a.m. and I said, yeah, no, I feel good about this. I think I still feel good about this. There's no line movement, which maybe that should have scared me. No line movement. Sometimes some is better than none. Then you can judge the situation. With none, it's like, okay, now you got to go look at the math and see what's really there and if they're lying to me or not. It just gets greasy. Cody Stottlemyre rocking with the Flyers over there on Facebook. Shout out to you, Cody. Don't forget about Facebook Fridays over there where the boys give away free plays every Friday on Facebook. Your plays. If you follow us on Facebook, that's Facebook Friday from the Sports Money Network. Look out for that if you're on Facebook. Extra plays for you guys on Fridays, courtesy of Mikey Money and Razor Sharp Picks. See, nobody's perfect has got Jackson Lacombe over 1.5 points. Pavel Skorfiev over 1.5 points. Two guys for 2 points. Lacombe and Dorfiev. One duck, one night.
All right, man. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna rethink this. I'll be back here in 2 seconds.
No rush. Take your time. Like, I wish I could show you guys this commercial. They're playing a really sad song, and then they show all these clips of fucking, like, McDavid is in there a lot. Montreal is in there. Yeah, I mean, I saw this commercial at the beginning, and I was like, they already know, man. It's already sad as fuck. We already knew it. What an unreal game. Let's look at what we got here. Third period. Over 5.5 is plus 170. Are they going to get 3 in the third after nothing in the second? I mean, there's a lot of big shots. Carolina with the fucking pressure, honestly. It was really Carolina pressing. See if Philadelphia can come back. First quarter, Knicks beat the 76ers 33-25. Live spread is 10.5. Favoring the Knicks, of course, and the total 214.5. Still hovering around that number. Still hovering. Wow, I think I just heard Ron McLean say something. Snuck in a little stat talking about Carolina not being good at comebacks. I gotta look that up right now. Yeah, they only had one epic comeback here, January 29th. Well, it says no, that was the most epic one. Hold on, let's read it more. Oh, man, it won't tell me. It won't tell me. All right, let me ask it a different way. All right, here, this is the one I wanted. The 2-goal comeback. Hurricanes have recorded 3 wins after trailing by 2 or more goals at any point in the game during the regular season. The third period factor. Only one of those multi-goal comebacks occurred after trailing by 2+ goals, specifically heading into the third. Now, that's not happening right now. They're only down by 1. But they were nearly untouchable. When they're ahead, Carolina had a perfect 29-0 this season when they're leading by 2 or more goals. So, yeah, it really says that they do very good when they have the lead, but not really good at making a comeback are the Hurricanes. So maybe we want to rethink that theory. Most multi-goal comebacks. Their franchise record is 12, set by the Hartford Whalers back in '86. Carolina record is 10, set during their 2005 Stanley Cup. Yeah, they haven't been doing it lately. And they've recorded 23 total comebacks when they're trailing by 1 at any points. the second most in franchise history, behind only the 2005-2006. So yeah, it really says, they were down by 2. We have to remember that. And this is not being down by 1, but I don't know. Let's go. Wow. Let's go a little bit deeper here, ladies and gentlemen. The Utah Miracle, they're calling it. Deficit was 4-2 with under 2 minutes left in the third. They came back and scored 3 goals in 90 seconds. Number 2, December 14th, 2025. A gritty divisional matchup versus who? The Philadelphia Flyers. Hurricanes had to dig deep, trailed 2-0 early in the second period. The comeback, they ground their way back to a 2-2 tie to force overtime and eventually win 3-2 in a shootout. That was the last time they tied it up with Philadelphia. Let's go to number 3 here, Minnesota, November 6th, 2025. Early tests showed league Hurricanes defense could jumpstart their offense. This early test showed the league that Hurricanes defense could jumpstart their offense. The deficit trailed Minnesota 3-1 midway through the game. The comeback scored 3 unanswered goals, including 2 in the third to secure 4-3 in regulation. Why it's rare for them. The reason this number is relatively low, only 3 wins by comeback, is that Hurricanes are a front-runner team this year. They're statistically the best team in the NHL when they're protecting a lead, going perfect 29-0, like I said before. But yeah, we might have to rethink this theory, ladies and gentlemen. Might have to rethink it. Canes don't make a lot of comeback victories, especially when they're down by 2. But they did do it once against Philly already. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. They're good at getting the lead and holding it. Not good at making a comeback are the Carolina Hurricanes. That was actually good information. I'm glad I did a little deep dive on AI there. Excuse me. Cardinals scored, leading the Brewers 4-0. Middle of the 6th, Yankees leading the Orioles 3-1. Start of the second quarter, Knicks leading the 76ers by 10, 35-25. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, this is going to get very interesting. Maybe a little bit more interesting than I thought. I think, obviously, looking at those stats now, I super jumped the gun saying Philadelphia just going to get smoked, man. Trends are made to get broken. I mean, 8 in a row was pretty good. I'm not scoring at the first, but I said last game too. What are they going to do this whole fucking series? Be down by 1 and come back every time for a win? They're not going to win that way. They can't do that. Coach must be telling them the same fucking shit in the locker room too. Yeah, it was absolutely incredible work in this game from the Flyers. holding a lead all the way through the second, 2-1 versus Carolina. Absolutely unprecedented work from the Philadelphia Flyers. Thanks everybody rocking with us. Appreciate you all for being here. We got 29 likes and 28 people watching right now. We get to 30 likes, one more like. I'll fucking shotgun another beer for you guys. Use one more. Why not? One more like. It'll be shotgun time. Let's go. We're about, 5 or 10 minutes away. 5 minutes and 20 seconds away. Zambonis are still on the ice. Got a bet from Woke's Joke here. Knights Ducks to go to overtime plus 300. Question marks? Question marks? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know with that. With overtime, and that series being the first game, I don't know, man. It's viable. When I think about the Knights and the Ducks like to play hard, press in the second and third. And then the Knights on the other side, they're a team that can be down and they press late they're good at comebacks, same as the Ducks. So, I mean, yeah, I could see them both pressing late. And yeah, I could see OT the way that both these teams play. I could see it. Their styles kind of make sense for overtime, honestly. What's up, Nick?
I was listening to you while I was outside. Yeah.
Heard those stats about Carolina leading and not being good on the comebacks. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad I did a little AI deep dive there. I mean, it's so backwards. They come back 3 times, only 3 times. But when they're leading the game by 2 or more, 29-0. I mean, that really tells you who they are as a team right there.
Cal Tucker.
Now I'm not very confident with Carolina plus 135. When they've only done it 3 times.
Excuse me.
I'm not really confident anymore, Nick. I'll be honest with you. Stats were kind of a kick in the dick.
Hey.
I'll be right back, though. I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Man, so look, 3 minutes away, dude. What do we do here? Do we switch sides? Do we go Flyers? I'm looking, man. I'm trying. I need to pull something out here. All right. Think. So if I do that, they won't let me do it live. Okay. Flyers in regulation is plus money. Flyers puck line. Empty netter. So let's do this. Man, I'm going to take Flyers puck line at plus 250. I'm going to take just a little piece of it. We're just trying to hedge out. Yep. And it's in. Flyers minus 1.5 plus 250. Now, I'm going to do something else. And I'm going to go third period. Flyers to win the third period plus 250. So 1 goal plus 155, 2 goals plus 325, 3 goals plus 333, no goals 550. So Flyers to win and under 1.5 goal in the third period, which means that the Flyers would score once and there'd be no other scores. Yeah, man. Flyers minus 1.5. If I lose, I lose. It ain't that big a deal. But it was a bad day for old Nick. It was a bad day. But we get up every day and we try again. So the Flyers can win by 2. I'll probably only be down about a unit. All things considered, it'd be a little more than that. But that's all right. I can take it. We fucking smashed last night. You're back. And I love to see it.
It was great all weekend, honestly.
So, man, you heard me. I'm on fucking Flyers minus 1.5.
I don't know. It's greasy. It's greasy.
It is
like
greasy.
anything right now. I'm uncomfortable with anything right now. I placed no bets in the third period.
Right. But no, man, it's just a swing. It's a small
still on
little
Carolina money line. I was looking at third period, but yeah, I don't know. Not telling me shit. So everything I've seen says Carolina should win this game. They were pressing to fuck in that second period.
I don't know, man.
Like I was saying earlier, Flyers just had a 7-game series. Carolina had the rest. We'll see if their legs are tired, second, third period. I don't know. I just feel like Flyers are going to get tired at some point throughout this series. It's going to give Carolina an advantage.
Man, everything I've seen tonight, it's the Flyers night. Maybe I'm great, dude. Maybe Carolina comes out here and makes me look real dumb.
Like I said, I'm not really comfortable with that either, Nick. I wish I was.
Yeah.
It is anyone's game right now. Really, just after looking up that last fucking stat. I mean, 3 comebacks ever. Fuck me. I don't want to bet on that.
Right.
But it is the playoffs. That was regular season stats. So we'll see. We'll see.
No, man.
I also did myself, Nick. I'm throwing regular season stats out the fucking window.
Right.
But yeah. Yeah, I just feel like I'm too back and forth right now. I don't have any confident picks, boys. I'll be honest with you.
You're good. You're good. No, man, I'm secretly hoping for one more empty net goal from the Flyers. Man, they've done a really good job defensively tonight on Carolina. I need them to keep it up. It might actually save the night.
Oh my God. Svechnikov getting a high sticking penalty again. Motherfucker, keep your stick down. Yeah, that's going to be Philly on a power play for 2 minutes. That is going to be Philly and Svechnikov in the box. And this is going to be a knife. And this is going to be a beer, boys. Let's go.
Let's go, Donald.
Straight everywhere.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. That actually sprayed too far everywhere. Not good. Cheers, though.
Cheers. We thought it was easy.
That might have been my best one yet. Excuse me. Yep, that might have been the best one yet, Nick.
Yeah?
I'm training, man. I told you I'm training. It's no joke. Last time, I can't remember his name. I think it was Rob, ex-buddy, from the land. Said, let's shotgun a beer. I'll race you. Fucking lost on stream.
Did you?
That motherfucker came to play. I didn't think I had to go level 10, but that motherfucker came to play. And I lost. And I'm not mad about it anymore. I mean, it's not like I've been talking about it for a month and a half. I'm not angry at all. I'm not sour. I'm not bitter. Definitely doesn't bother me when I try to go to sleep at night. None of that. Oh my God, big save by Freddie Anderson. Philadelphia blasted that one in there. Oh yeah, Owen Tippett is out for the fucking Flyers too, eh? Forgot about him. He's a really good player for the Flyers, Owen Tippett.
So damn, that Flyers minus 1.5 has obviously come way down. But no, man, I'm over here looking at the live lines, trying to figure this out.
Honestly, for me, I don't even usually bet third periods in hockey. They give you the greasiest lines. It's when the game's getting all fucked up. You know, if my bets haven't cashed already in the first and seconds, I kind of just chill. If I'm not on overtime or maybe a money line live, but yeah, I mean, I'm already on Carolina, so I'm just going to chill on this game.
Yep.
I feel like I got to get my shit together. I told you this before, Nick. You know, when I rush home from work and I got to, do this, do that, get on hockey, I just feel like my mind's not really, I'm not really seeing it correctly. I'm not focused. I missed the first period. I'm trying to catch up and then just really placing some dumb bets. So I'm trying to catch myself slipping on that one. I'm not going to do that again tonight. Can't do it again. You got to cap yourself sometimes, boys. You got to listen to your heart.
Yeah, man. This game kicked my ass. All right, full strength. But no, that's all right. I needed a piece of humble pie.
Right?
Yeah. And what do we got?
Hell yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, we do have 30 likes right now. If we get to 40 likes, I'll do a strikeout. Oh my God. Shots are 27-16 now, favoring Carolina. But Philly in the lead, 2-1. 15 minutes left, third period.
Yeah.
Why don't you take the call for a few minutes, Nick?
Yes, sir. So, man, Carolina is struggling to get it out of their zone. They're just pitching it. Ooh. Getting a little hack slash crazy here. Yeah, Carolina keeps dumping it in. Boom, big hit. Around the boards. Carolina trying to set something up in the Flyers zone, but the Flyers are able to get it out back into the neutral zone. Carolina dumps it back into the Flyers zone. Flyers get puck possession. Wrap it around. Yes, here we go. Odd man rush for the Flyers. Shot. No, he miffed it. Muffed it, whatever you want to say. Whiffed it. That's the word I was looking for.
Yes.
Carolina brings it across center ice. Pass to the point. Some beautiful skating. And then some bad puck handling. Choppy chop. Carolina dumps it in, wraps it around. Vladar sends it back. Flyers are able to dump it out of their zone. Carolina bringing it back across center ice. And, yeah, no shot attempt. This harassing defense, man. Flyers are everywhere. Lots of big hits. Lots of elbows to the face. But the Flyers are able to dump it out. Carolina is having a hard time getting it across the neutral zone. Carolina dumps it in. Flyers immediately get the puck possession. We got to stop in action. Not Shea. Why?
Carolina crowd is quiet. Definitely quiet over there. This building is not rocking and rolling right now.
Dude, I could have swore I thought I saw, some empty seats, but maybe they're just fucking at the snack bar. All right.
I don't know how dedicated those fans are, but yeah, they might be pissed off and leaving right now, some of them.
Okay.
Razor says, go Flyers, go.
Oh, fucking get it.
And that's
So
the end
Flyers.
of the 6th inning. Yankees leading Orioles 6-1.
Yeah.
You said it too. You said your Orioles were fucked today too.
Man. I don't know, dude. The Orioles doing Oriole things. It's the Yankees. It's a 4-game series. Dude, the entire Baltimore bullpen is fucking in shambles.
4-game series?
Uh-huh.
Isn't it usually 3, if I'm not mistaken?
But this one's in division. Yeah, this is actually game 4. So yeah, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for the Orioles in New York.
Like I said, I don't know much about MLB. I knew they were all 3-game series. I didn't think there ever was one.
No, sometimes we do 2. You know what I mean? Sometimes we do 4. So you have to play the people inside your division a certain number of times. But yeah.
Sometimes 2, sometimes 4. Learning new things every day. I assumed, I didn't look at the rules. I assumed it was 3 every time. I just thought that was the structure of baseball.
No, I'd have to get out the rule book to tell you exactly how it works. But yeah, I want to say you play inside your division, each team 3 times. I don't think it's 12. Yeah, it just depends on scheduling, honestly. But yeah, this was a 4-game series in New York. And yeah, we were fucking, we got into our bullpen game 1 and got fucked up. But yeah, dude, that's what we love about small market dogs. I think the Yankees spend almost $60 million a year on their team, more than Baltimore, maybe even more.
Okay.
But no salary cap in baseball. You can spend as much fucking on your team as you want.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, that's why all the owners and everybody's trying to pass a rule, put a salary cap on the game.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's anybody out there that wants a kitten, her name is Lucky. Turns out she's not that lucky anymore, guys. Hasn't won the any bets yet. Nah, I'm just kidding. You can go.
All right, man.
Now, every time I do that, I bring her on screen. I thought it'd be, sorry to cut you off, but I thought it'd be so cool to have a cat named Lucky. I'm like, oh yeah, she's gonna give us some lucky bets, and yeah, she's really only lucky to my life, not my sports bets whatsoever. Every time I try to introduce her, we lose. So I can go Flyers.
Get it out of there. Oh, what was that?
They're calling for a penalty here. Officials are reviewing this one. Carolina's saying a couple times in this game, there was high sticking for sure, but I feel like Philadelphia is fucking playing it out though, Nick. They are being dramatic and they're putting the hands to the face and dropping to the ground, but it really wasn't that bad, Trying to make the referees look at it.
Well, man, it was weird because, the Flyers never touched the puck and they blew it dead. Oh boy, took a flop right in front of the net. We're assuming he's a high stick.
No, it is a 2-minute penalty for a roughing.
Roughing. You motherfucker, you. Get a little rough on you, buddy.
It definitely was. It was cross-checking, but he gave him a right fucking cross instead, That's definitely roughing. I think it should be more than that. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm seeing it. Yeah. That was a nice...
I always remember this quote from the Mighty Ducks movie when he gives him the biggest slash in the world, fucks that guy's wrist up, and he goes to the box and he says, 2 minutes well worth it. Yeah, fucking 2 minutes well worth it. You just gave him a right cross, 2 minutes fucking well worth it. Jesus Christ.
Right on, Dale Fick. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yankees actually spend $143 million more a year.
I did not know that either. The salary caps, that's ridiculous. How are you supposed to fucking win against that?
You just try. Yeah, I way undershot it, didn't I?
This is Carolina power play, though. Actually, I thought it was against Carolina. This is good. This is good for us.
Blaine. Look at that. Dude, look at that defense from the Flyers.
Jesus Christ. Rebound? No.
Short-handed. This is a totally different fucking team. Or Carolina ate a bowl of stupid soup this morning.
Well, I mean, here's another theory, too, Nick. Carolina could have been thinking just like us, Oh, fuck, we got these cats wrapped up. They might have looked past their fucking opponent, which you should never fucking do. I mean, us as gamblers, we can look past them, sure, but as a team, we should have never looked past them, not once. You just got them all pissed off. Now you think they suck? That's like going to hit a fucking hornet's nest and then saying they ain't gonna bite me.
Hey man, I'm more than willing to admit, I thought I was slick, and I am not. I thought Carolina was gonna fucking steamroll these boys, and they are not.
I've said this before, at what point do we turn from being sharp to general public? Because, we were on it because we saw that game, right? Then you go look at the next day, right? And everybody's on fucking Carolina first periods. It was no fucking secret. We're not sharp with that one, right?
Right.
Everybody fucking knew it. Everybody was on it. And look what the fuck happened.
Nah, man. I bet it last night before I even went to bed. I was like, oh, yeah, this is easy. Posted it. Oh, yeah. Dude, the Flyers had not scored. I woke up this morning
and I put 50 more bucks on it.
Dude, the Flyers had not scored in the first period this entire playoff, had they?
Not once.
They came out here, dude, and I'm telling you, they put in 2 quick. It was just like, what? They put in 1, and I was like, oh.
The coach knows those statistics, too. He'll be telling the boys, we don't score in the first period. What the fuck? They know that. It's not going over anybody's head, that's that. But 8 times in a row, we have to ride it again. That's fine. I'll lose. But we can change our minds now. That's fine, too. Nothing on this fucking power play here. This is...
Hey, man.
Back to full strength.
Dude, a lot of whiffed shots. I don't know how to explain it, dude. But the puck
I
is
know how to
just
explain it.
bouncing
They're
the
fucking
Flyers'
playing
way.
rush hockey and panicking and firing away, like you said. Let's look at that Colorado Minnesota game. They played with pace, but they set up their plays, had sniper fucking shots. It's a lot different here. This is a
Right.
fucking. It's almost like fucking. I don't know, teen hockey. You know, they're kind of just chasing the
Well,
puck and
right.
dumping it in, and they're all chasing.
No, I think the Flyers got the Canes playing Flyers hockey.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're making them play their game instead of Carolina making them play their game, which is what they have to do, right?
What up, Steve,
Kind of
man?
force.
Glad to see you.
What up, Steve G? Says he's enjoying this hockey playoffs. Let's go. Appreciate you being here with us for the hockey playoffs, Steve. But yeah, man, it really, you're right, Nick. It comes down to who can get their game going. If Carolina wins or takes the lead, that's their game, 29-0, right? Three comebacks, not their game. If Philadelphia
What
starts
about
pressuring them, making them play, fast-paced hockey, no setups, don't give them time to set shit up, put the pressure on them. That's Philadelphia's game. So yeah, it's going to come down to who plays whose game. You're right, Nick. Absolutely right.
But man, it's the same thing when Dallas, like I said, I felt like Dallas was playing like shit versus the Wild, but it was, dude, the Wild had Dallas off their game. Dallas wasn't doing, what Dallas is good at. Dallas was trying to fucking skate up and down the ice with the Wild in this fucking Wild West shootout. Yeah.
Yeah, they played the Wild's game the whole
Yeah.
time. Dallas's game is getting the lead and playing defense. They couldn't get that shit going. They were fucked.
Right. But I mean, yeah, dude, Robertson, how that team is designed, to play with the lead, to come out and score. And, they spend a
Yep,
lot of money on their offense.
yep.
And yeah, they sit back with the lead and play good defense. But
Much like Carolina,
dude, that offense has to click. That offense has to put fucking points on the board so you can play like that. So right now, Carolina's playing from behind and they're playing Flyers hockey. And yeah, feels to me like the Flyers. Yeah, dude.
when you get a chance, remove Boston, LA, Edmonton from your background screen, replace them with Montreal, Wild, and Vegas.
In Vegas.
I'll show you guys
Yeah.
the whole screen right now too. Usually we just have it up, and that is showing your first round, but it also has second round. Let me remove this for 1 second here. Show comments on stage is off. This is your current picture. It's actually just remove us both for 2 seconds.
So
And
it's
that
just
is your current playoff picture right there, ladies and gentlemen.
right. But yeah, you got to update it. Montreal advanced. You see it?
Oh yeah, in Montreal advanced, yeah.
So yeah, that one section. Whatever. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I just ripped it off of Google. I didn't edit it myself.
But yeah, man, I just feel like it's the Flyers' night. The puck is bouncing their way. Whatever it is, ring rust.
There it is, baby. Carolina goal.
Carolina?
2-2. Let's go. Back in it, baby.
Huh. How did they know?
Right?
And just like that, Carolina is fucking -$2 favorites.
Sheesh.
Just like that.
Honestly, still might be a little bit wide. Well, no. I'm still nervous about it, I'll be honest with you guys.
Okay, so they tied up. 8.5 minutes left. Dude.
I did say this too, even though Carolina only 3 comebacks, like we said, whatever. it's still fucking. I'm throwing regular season stats out the window.
Right. Man, Vladar, you probably should have had that one, buddy. You probably should have had that one. All right. That building woke back up.
Yeah, they're alive now. They're alive now.
Up to the point, shot. Flyers are trying to get it out, and they can't. No. Back across the neutral zone. Carolina dumps it back. Boom. No penalty. Ugh. This game.
Right? We might see overtime here. I don't know.
This game. What am I seeing here? Sorry, man. Sitting here looking at live lines. Sitting here
Do your thing. Do your thing, please.
I'm trying to read this game. So, man.
That was Nikolai Ehlers with that last goal. Nikolai Ehlers.
Wow. What a game.
Seriously.
Had this one backwards.
I know, much like the last game, too. It is getting tough. Was that Seth Jarvis for the last goal? Let's go. Crystal Craig says it was Seth Jarvis.
I don't know. But no, man. If Carolina and
Seth Jarvis, my fault. Seth Jarvis assisted by Nikolai Ehlers and Jordan Stahl.
if Carolina wins this in overtime, I'm gonna feel ripped off. But all right.
A little bit, right? We're going to get rid of this one, even though we're using it. Get rid of the backgrounds. Out with the old, ladies and gentlemen. In with the new. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it.
Damn it, Vladar.
Damn it, Vladar.
No, man, he should have had that. If I saw it right, it fucking glanced right off this glove.
Lukas joke said, so hard to chase this third period 1-goal game live is when an empty net might come into play. I mean, if it's 2-2, there's going to be no empty netter. They're just going to run it down.
So, yeah, in a dream scenario.
Oh, my God. Oh, and the goalie's beating up on him in front of the net. And the goalie's beating up on him in front of the net. I think that's a penalty. Vladar might have got a penalty for that one. Stankoven is on top of the goalie, and Vladar just fed him a shot to the ribs, and then he hit him with his stick. Carolina is booing Vladar right now.
Wow.
He
Yeah.
did crash into the net, pushed Vladar back, and Vladar just fucking gave him one. Steve G says Vladar. But yeah, let's go back to this comment real quickly from Woke's Joke. You only saw the logos in the corners. No, listen, not throwing shade at all. We always ask you in the chat, what do you guys want to see? What do you see? And I appreciate it. Look, I fixed it for you. I do appreciate you saying it. It's not throwing shade at all. It's all love. Now it's there. There it is. Canadians against the Sabres. Second round. Shout out to Woka's Joke for bringing it up.
He punched him in the butt.
She punched him in the butt, says Ramon. You give him a couple shots there. That probably doesn't feel too good with the goalie stick in his hand, you know, a fist filler with a glove on. Oh, I love it. Get the fuck off me.
All right, so what's the call?
I think it's going to be roughing on Vladar, and they're going to send someone to the box.
You got knocked the fuck out, man! Give me my goddamn money.
Yeah, come on. No, Logan Stankoven, minor.
Logan Stankoven getting the penalty for goalie interference? Oh, no.
Oh. So hang on, yeah.
Oh, it's 4-on-4. Penalties at both
Mitchkov
sides.
slashing against Stankoven. Stankoven minor against Dan Vladar. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah. That's slashing from the goalie and goalie interference for Logan Stankoven.
Gotcha.
That makes more sense, slashing rather than roughing, but he did slap him on his ass with his stick. He slapped him on his ass with his stick. He gave him a little paddle in there, Nick. He gave him a paddle in. Hell yeah. I love that. Trying to crash the goalie in the net. That's a paddle in.
Yeah, now it's saving Stankoven goalie interference. Wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. They're still trying to figure it out. On ice official, yeah. Whatever. What a game.
Really is good.
What a day. What a day. All right, 4-on-4 for 2 minutes. Mirror. And to be fair, Stankoven did get shoved from behind, but whatever. No, man. Yes. Please don't let it be Carolina in overtime.
This game. I think we're going to start talking about this Ducks Vegas game a little bit here. It does go off in 13 minutes.
Oh my God. Did you see that?
No, I went to go look at the Ducks Vegas game.
Whoa. Well, yeah, man. Frederick Anderson just fucking, smashed some dude that came by him.
Yeah, I mean, 4-on-4 for a minute. There'll be 3 minutes left. No, I didn't see that.
No, yeah, man. Maybe they'll play the replay, but yeah, the entire crowd reacted to it.
I did hear that, so then I went to go see it, and yeah, they're not showing a replay. Oh, shit. They're scrubbing. But Philadelphia's not giving them any backup. It's like fucking 5-on-2 there. What are you, Philly? Come on, man. Support your team there.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Beach. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys. Like I said, I don't feel like my fucking hockey head is there tonight. You know, it's just beginning of round 2. We got a lot of figuring out to do. I don't want to be firing away units if I don't really feel it.
Man,
As far as pre-flop, I'm not going to do anything on the Ducks Vegas Golden Knights. I'm just going to wait and watch, see what we get out of that series. I do
really.
think it's first period over. I do think it's 6.5 over. I like the goalkeeper saves.
Yeah. I was going to say, man, Carter Hart. Speaking of which,
Checking what those are quickly. Carter Hart 24.5 minus 110. Lukas Dostal 25.5. Not bad. Might take a shot at both those, Nick. Might just try that to start the series and see what we get. You can't just sit here being a pussy all night. I got to do something.
yeah, you're doing just fine.
I'm still on Carolina money line. I mean, I've only lost what? I'm still on the Philadelphia team total. That's still live. I mean, we could go 2-2 on this game, which really would be cool for me. Steve G says Carter Hart is sucking. What is he sucking?
So, man, Carter, his number's 24.5, juice to the under. Dostal's number's 25, juice to the over. Oh.
Hell yeah. We got my guy Smart Money Bets in the chat, a.k.a. Jimmy Gomez. Said, what up, fellas? Just nearly getting going this morning. The Let's Go Ducks. Fuck VGK. Woke his joke says, I'm pulling for the Ducks tonight, Dylan. I can't stand Jack Eichel, an emotional wager, sure, but fuck it. You know, I do feel, I'll be honest with you, maybe it is an emotional wager, and I love the Ducks, but they're doing very, very fucking well. There's a reason why you want to bet money on them at plus money. Maybe I'm betting with my heart, but maybe the Ducks do it too, you know? I said that same thing the last series. I'd be betting with my heart if I went on Oilers, so fuck it. It's Ducks all day. Quack. Jimmy with a quick stat for us says, don't forget, we swept the Knights regular season. That's true. They did sweep them 3-0 regular season. Ducks beat BGK. Yeah, no, I'm not looking past the Ducks in this series whatsoever. Like I said about every series, boys, pick your team and ride them. I might pick the Ducks at plus money every time. Just seems like the thing to do, you know? I do believe we can come out profitable. Take the Ducks money line, and if they're down by 1, take them at plus 200, 300. Hell, I took them at plus 500 and cashed it, you know? Let's go. 2 minutes left. Carolina with it. Knocks him on his ass, picks it up. 3-on-1, he gets in front of the net. Oh, but he bumps him up. Vladar again pushes him out of his crease. Says, what the fuck? Vladar is angry. He lost his goalie stick? He lost his goalie stick? 90 seconds to go in regulation. Carolina with it again. Bad drop from Philly. Seth Jarvis drops it back to Stahl. Stahl behind the net. Stahl shoots it up around the boards. Side to the center. Shot on goal. Dumped in. Philly presses it out. Carolina keeps it in. Carolina behind the net pressing now. They pick it up. Philly breaks it apart. Carolina picks it out. Philly picks it up behind the net. And they slap it high across the ice. Carolina slaps it down, and that's going to be a whistle. That's not a hand pass. He slapped it out of the air. That is not a hand pass. Where the fuck did his stick go? Oh, it flew away. And yeah, then Dan Vladar was standing there without a stick saying, what the fuck? No goalie interference on that one? I agree, Mocha's joke. I would agree with you on that. I was buying into the Tortorella hype, but I mean, that was regular season. He had a good job, and yeah, that trend is definitely going up and down now into the playoffs. Like I said, throw regular season stats out the fucking window. John Tortorella is just another coach, and Vegas is just another team. But 45 seconds left. Here comes Flyers pressing it up in the air. Carolina picks it up in their own zone, throws it around the boards. Carolina picks it up, but Flyers on a bad pass bring it back in. Carolina again around the boards. Flyers pick it up, put it back in. But Carolina sneaks it in. Here he comes. Logan Stankoven dishes around, pushes it in. They're chasing. 2 Flyers on 1. Kane right now. Flyers get the puck. 15 seconds left. Trying to get a piece of it out of the Flyers. Last shot, saved by Anderson. Puts it back in, dump back. Flyers with a big attempt. 6 seconds left. Lockton goes out of play. That is a stoppage in time. 6 seconds left, third period. Looks like overtime is viable here. Holy shit. This game is unpredictable, man. This game is unpredictable. It was all Carolina, and then Philly's putting on the pressure with the last minute. Block shots 14-5 in Philadelphia. They're diving in front of shots. Imagine that. Block shots 14. Carolina's got 34 shots, Nick. That's like 48 shots, but 14 of them were blocked.
Yeah.
Razor said, we talked about OT last night. We definitely did. We definitely fucking mentioned it. Said you want to take it pre-flop instead of bet it live, get that good price. Yeah, maybe I need to start betting some more overtime in playoffs. It's happened a lot. Just a bet I really don't do overtime, but I need to take a closer look at this one. It's time to level up again, boys. The same shit isn't working. Time to regroup. Well, that's going to be official. This game is going to overtime. Oh, and they're fighting. Oh, and they're fighting at the end of the third. All right. It gives us a little bit of time here, Nick. The Ducks Vegas Golden Knights does officially pop off in 5 minutes. So let's break it down just a little bit.
Right on.
Of course, you have Lukas Dostal in nets. He's 4-1, 3.87 goals against. Very high. I mean, but we all saw that Oilers fucking series. Carter Hart, 4-2, 2.57 goals against on average. Save percentage, 8.98. I think they're both good goalies. I'm not going to think there's an advantage here when I look at the goalies. I don't think that's what's going to give us the advantage here.
Right. No, man, when I look at this Ducks Vegas, I don't know, man. So the first period total, let's talk about that. So, man, I want the Ducks with the plus money pre-flop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not paying 170 for the Knights, and I don't think the Knights win by 2. So for me, it's Ducks or nothing, right? Well, let's go ahead and let's go to the first period. So the over 1.5 is juiced 140.
Yeah, that's crazy juice. They're really telling you it should happen.
Yeah.
And I don't know. For me, like, I don't know what's going to happen here. This is the first time the Ducks and Vegas have ever played each other in the playoffs. There's literally no information to go and look back at. None. You could look at, Ducks versus Vegas regular season. Like Jimmy said earlier, they were 3-0. But, yeah, for me, I'm on the Ducks every fucking game here. But I'm not taking it pre-flop. What have we seen before from the Ducks? Not good in the first period.
Dude.
I mean,
Yeah.
they did pick it up there at the game 6 there versus Oilers, but typically not good first period. So I would go with the classic theory here: Vegas first period, Ducks second period. The over under. I'm not going to touch that first period. But second period, both teams score over 1.5. I think we just run back that theory. I like the goalie saves. I did take that 24.5. See what I got here. 24.5 for Carter Hart. 25.5 for Lukas Dostal. Like I said, I do think this is an over series too. I think it's going to hit 6.5 goals more often than not. But again, we're going to wait and see what happens here because I literally have no information, just going off how these teams play and what I've seen before. But I think it's very viable that they're not just going to play to an under here. I don't know. Probably nobody scores in the first 10 minutes, just like some of the other first games. And then maybe the floodgates open. That's how I'm seeing this one.
Right.
Man, he says plus 1.5 Anaheim is the best bet. You got to wait till it drops. Also, spring OT and some flip tonight for the side, if I'm being honest to myself. But for sure, plus 1.5 should cover. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I mean, like I said, I think we're going to see the Ducks down by 1 at some point, Jimmy. That's when I'm going to go the fuck in. That's when I'll go in. Because we already know the script and how they play, like I said. So we'll see. We'll see. What do you think, Nick, though?
No, I don't think that's a bad look. Like fucking Vegas. Yeah, let's hope Vegas comes out here and scores first, and then we can get the Ducks plus 1.5 at a good price. That's one way to play this. Dude, for whatever reason, I want to take the first period under. Something inside my head. But, dude, it's like I'm not seeing the board correctly today. That fucking Canes game, that kicked my ass. I lost every bet I made on that game. So, man, I got it. Yeah. For whatever reason, yeah. There's a side of me that wants to take the under 1.5 in this. Like, what if these guys come out here and yeah.
I mean, I feel you. That's what I've been on. You know, game 1, you think it's going to be defensive. But, I mean, I've also been on that in both previous games. It did not work in Flyers, Carolina. It did not work in Colorado, Avs, and Wild. I mean, the second round is different. Maybe it's over the first periods now. Pops is riding the under 1.5, though.
Man, I just had a vision that VGK won the first period 1-0, so I'm looking for a price on that.
Said I just had a vision.
No, it is what it is.
I love it. It's not even a handicap. There's no stats on it, ladies and gentlemen.
Guess. That ain't no guess. That's what it's gonna be.
Okay, that's fine.
Shout out to Vicky Valancourt. She showed me her boobies, and I like them too.
Yeah, man, I'm actually looking for this right now.
Like I said, I don't hate it. That's what I would do. That's what I did do in the last series. But it's also the reason I'm off, because it fucked me. Let's see I haven't paid attention to any fucking basketball. Let's see what's going on over there. Holy fuck. We total up to 233.5. Knicks are whooping their ass by 28. That's not surprising.
Underway.
Official. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't move on that under. What is it? Third, 6 minutes left. They're at 152 points. They'll need 80 points. I think the under 233 is in play right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, I fucking wanted to smoke a cigarette before this game started, and I fucked it up.
Do it now. Do it now. Well, there we go. We're off in game 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Dixon says the Spurs game over 214.5 live.
Ready to jump off the stream.
Look at it. Let's look at it. Oh, I did. Yeah, I just refreshed. Okay. Under 214.5 live to both Spurs. I did move on this under here in the 76ers Knicks game. 236.5. Put that one in chat for you. 76ers Knicks. That's minus 115 under 236.5 right now in the NBA game. Yeah, I've just seen these totals shoot up and then go right the fuck back down. So, what did we see it at pre-flop? I think it was 213, 214. Anyways, it is up by at least 20 points here, so that's a little bit too much for me. We're going to go under 236.5. And it's already down to 233.5. Don't hate that. It's 150. What is it? 161 now. 5 minutes left. Still, I don't know. I don't think they're going to do it. 60. It's 72. Yeah, I think it could slow down here. Let's go. Especially with the Knicks in the lead by 30 here. They don't need to press at all. We're off in the first period, though. Let's go. They better not fucking do this to me again on Amazon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm starting to get pissed off with overtime hockey. Amazon Prime is fucking terrible. They're going to show me fucking overtime and just not have – they have all these broadcasts, and they can't switch it to 2 different broadcasts. It's really going to bother me. I don't really give a fuck about the Flyers and the Canes anymore. Ducks in Vegas all day now, baby. Ducks are on a power play to start this first period. Pop says, screw the Canes. I'm on the Flyers. Anaheim Ducks did have a power play goal in all 6 games. Shots are 3-0 for Anaheim right now.
Yes. Yes. Dude, the Yankees are just pouring it on. 11-1.
11-1. Jeez.
Yeah, bro. Dude,
Yeah, good
please
start
let
from the
the
Ducks.
Flyers win. Well, I mean,
Yeah, this
you're
is-
still holding the ticket, right? You're still holding Kane's money line?
Oh, yeah. And the Flyers team total under 2.5. That's still alive.
Right on. Right on.
It's still alive.
Well, I don't know, man. If the Canes win this fucking in overtime 3-2, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, no, it's going to be fucking dirt nasty when it was like
12-1. God, what a day.
it was never their game. Honestly, it was never their game. I guess that's why they don't have a lot of comeback wins, because they don't look good even in these comeback wins. They only look good when they have a lead.
Man, I am gonna have to bolt after this first period. Ducks in fucking Vegas. I apologize, but yeah, yeah.
Do
I'm
your
not gonna
thing.
blame nobody. I gotta do it because I gotta do it. But no, come on, Vegas, 1-0 first period. Let's go.
Did that happen?
No, yeah. I put a little piece on fucking it. I just took.
I just got a fucking goal.
Who did what?
I thought they got a goal. I thought that would happen in the game.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, they're really bothering me here on fucking Amazon Prime. They're just gonna make me watch fucking overtime when it says there's 2 different broadcasts, but they're both playing fucking overtime. I don't give a fuck. I super don't fucking care.
All right. Let's talk
Oh
about
yeah, I gotta get Sportsnet 360 to watch it. Fuck you.
All right. So we get one game tomorrow, Wild and the Avalanche. And man, I was gonna say something to you. Fucking Ice Guys is gonna run a show tomorrow for that game. I said something to Razor about it.
That's all good.
Well, I figure, we cover everything. They're going to be locked into that game. They're going to have 6, 7 guys in the lobby talking about the game. I love that show. I love the Ice Guys. But I did say something. I was like, hey, Razor, Bobano, he's going to do a show Wednesday. It's going to be free to everybody.
Oh, on Wednesday.
Yeah, is it Monday? My bad.
I thought you said Tuesday. No, it's all good.
Yeah. Wednesday.
Yeah, that's fine. It's never competitive. I just do my thing anyways.
Right. No, I'm there with you. Like I said, I'm
love
new
you.
to this. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I'm sorry, Guillermo. But that's how
I might actually not be here tomorrow. I'm gonna go to my brother's house for dinner.
You're good.
I'll be the first one I gotta skip. I told you guys I'd cover as much as I could, as long as I could, but yeah, I might have to skip that one.
See, man, I'm showing Buffalo on the 6th. I'm just showing the Wild Avalanche tomorrow. Yeah, let me find another source.
Game? I haven't even looked at the schedule yet, honestly. Yeah, there's only one game tomorrow. It's the Wild and the Avalanche.
Right. And then
Wednesday, there's 2 games, Canadian Sabres and Ducks Knights.
Okay. And Thursday, there's game 3, Canes Flyers back in Philly. And Friday, there's 2 games. Yeah. Habs, Sabres, Knights, Ducks on Friday. So right on.
Well, yeah, Woke is broke says he's sticking with us unless we're not covering hockey.
No, dude, yeah. I'm new to this. You know what I mean? Most of the time, yeah, Bobano does it on a Patreon exclusive thing. And I know that most of our audience is watching their audience. I said something to Razor, like, dude, are we really gonna run against them? And yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was like Nick. Yeah.
We don't really think about things like that. It's
No.
nothing against it or nothing for it.
Right.
We're just going to do our fucking thing.
That was pretty much, yeah. Fucking Razor was, yeah. Bobano does his thing, we do our thing. It isn't, like you said, it's not competitive. It's not.
Well, we're all working together.
Back and forth.
You know, I promote fucking all those guys, you know, C-Mac, Babano, Make sure you check out the NBA show with Ski Profit, Wham, Dutch, all those guys. Urbano on that show too. Check out Pub Sports Radio. Lots of people killing it in the gambling world. Just make sure your home is over here at the Sports Money Network. But yeah, you can check other things out.
Yeah, man. They're making me
Although
watch.
most of those guys beat up and shit, you know, we're all friends. We've all met each other and shit for the most part. But look at these shot attempts, Nick. 66 for Carolina, 32 for Philadelphia. Carolina was 66 shot attempts, 35 on goal. They missed 30 shots. They've almost taken as many as they've missed.
Right on, Wokus joke. Right on.
That is insane.
Like, yeah, man. Everybody, I brought it up, and yeah, everybody's looked at me like, I'm cool. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, man, I've got my eyes on VGK Anaheim.
Yeah, I mean, Razor came to our fucking hoop banging meetup too.
Right. Yeah, fucking Mike and Razor both went to Pubapalooza. I almost went to Pubapalooza.
We're all great people.
Right.
Most importantly is they're all real ones. There's nobody lying or faking out there. They really put their money on it, so they're not being characters or nothing. I'm not acting it up for YouTube. This is really who I am. You meet me in person, I will be shotgunning beers with you 100%.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you want to take tomorrow night off?
Watch the fucking Vegas game right now. Hurry up and score here, for fuck's sakes. This is terrible by fucking Amazon Prime. It says there's 2 different broadcasts right now, and they won't fucking show me this one. I paid $30 fucking a month. Very upset, honestly. I just want to watch the Vegas game, and I can't fucking find it. Even when I went to some like live streams on the internet, they're playing fucking OT right now. Like, God.
Man, yeah, I want you to cash. I really do. How lame, yeah.
Yeah, this is really going to piss me off in playoff hockey. Like, I can watch both games, and you guys won't fucking let me? I'm going to email Jeff Bezos. This is unprecedented. It's unreal.
Good luck.
Like, they have it here. Fucking, you click on it, okay? It says Sportsnet Pacific broadcast. You can go to the other one. It says Sportsnet Ontario. There's 2 different broadcasts showing the same fucking game. Just want to watch some hockey. I'm over here like a fucking pilgrim watching it on the box score.
Man, I'm halfway doing the same thing. I do have Ducks VGK on my TV, and I've got Flyers Canes on my phone in my hand.
VGK moneyline and under 6.5 for Lucky Power plus 197. I know I'm in Canada though, Dale. I'm in Canada. I got Sportsnet and TSN. They're fucking me. I tell you. Woka's joke says I might have had too many shots, but a Ducks versus Sabres final would be pretty fucking cool, eh? Yeah, 7 games, Ducks, Sabres, that would be something else. What, TSN only has the fucking NBA, I believe. Come on, just score. Don't do any fucking dumb shit, dude.
Man, Anaheim has 7 shots on goal.
Well, they're pressing, man. They're pressing. But I did take the Ducks. I think I'm going to take the Ducks money line here. I don't know if I want to wait any longer.
Plus 135 Ducks. Wow.
Flyers are buzzing right now. Carolina needs to stop this pressure. Stahl tries to get it out, doesn't get there. Philly back in with it. Jesus Christ. Anderson covers it up. Right. I guess I'll just fucking lock in on this Canes Flyers game. I haven't really called 6.5 minutes of fucking overtime. Just been trying to find a way to watch that Vegas Ducks game. All I want to watch, but we'll call it. We'll call it.
Panama.
Oh, fuck. Penalty on the Hurricanes right now. Jesus.
So, man, yeah, this VGK Anaheim, it's fast-paced, but, yeah, it seems like they're still feeling each other out. Vegas is trying to slow it down, and Anaheim won't let them.
Yeah, I mean, that's how they play. They play with pace, man.
Easy.
Why is it doing this to me, too?
Wow. Man, Anaheim with a really good attempt.
Razor says Philly power play. Let's fucking go. Everyone hit that share button. Let everyone know that the fellas are live. 1 minute left in this power play. 12.5 left in overtime.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the Ducks at plus 145.
We might have a power play coming in this Anaheim VGK.
I think there is one, yeah. I think it's a Vegas power play.
Yep. Yes, sir. Should be Vegas on a power play here.
Something else right there.
Oh, no. Right.
Yes.
Woke's joke took the Ducks money line and Ducks over 2.5 goals plus 160. I think it might be lower scoring than we think. I'll tell you honestly, the Ducks team total 2.5 usually hits almost every game. It's something that I've always looked for live.
Yeah, man. Eichel just hit Dostal right in the chest. VGK starting to set things up. They're a minute deep in this power play. But yeah, Anaheim's doing a good job of kicking it back out.
Start of the second quarter, Timberwolves leading the Spurs 24-23.
Anaheim with 8 shots on goal. Vegas only has 2. 35 seconds left in the power play.
This live total is still at 236.5 going into the fourth quarter here. 76ers Knicks. And Wolves Spurs at 211. It was 214.5.
Dostal with a nice save. 20 seconds left on the VGK power play.
Yeah, I like Carter Hart saves because fucking Ducks are going to shoot. I think those lines were backwards. Of course, Vegas was the favorite. So they had more shots for Vegas and less for the Ducks. I'm like, no, we'll be looking past the Ducks. Maybe win or lose. They're putting on pressure, man. They're fast. Crowd was looking for a call there against Philadelphia. They're not going to get one. Come on, Carolina. Fucking overtime, man. Fucking overtime.
Yeah, dude. I can watch 2 hockey games at the same time. Yeah.
I know it's pissing me off. It's just Amazon that's fucking this up. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this. There's 2 broadcasts both playing the same game. It's fucking ridiculous to me.
And they think you really care. That's all. They don't realize that, the VGK Anaheim game should be the spotlight game.
Well, I mean, fuck, it says there's 2 broadcasts. Why are they playing the same game on both broadcasts? Fuck me.
All right. Commercial break. I can focus on one game. Eyes are getting fuzzy. Yeah, I don't know who to. Yeah, I want you to cash. I don't know who to root for in this Flyers fucking Canes. Yeah.
I mean, so far it's looking like the Flyers, they're catching up. Games are slowing down. Start of the fourth quarter, Knicks lead the 76ers 109-78. This is perfect. So they're up by 30. It should just slow right now.
Jesus. Yeah. Wow. Watch them blow it. Watch this. Yeah, Sixers come back and cover.
Well, he should cover plus 31.5 right now. Overtime shots are 9-2 favoring Philadelphia right now.
Wow.
I'm saying we talked about this earlier. Carolina is not good at comebacks. I'm sure there's lots of games that were tied up and they fucking lost, but the comeback wins only 3. Now we're seeing why. We're seeing why. Basically, Carolina's a good nail and a bad hammer. Or good hammer, bad nail.
Sorry.
No, I'm reading Dale Fick's comment and chuckling.
Worried about sending women to space, than your comfort, I know.
How many overtimes is it going to take? Seven minutes left in the first period. Anaheim VGK. All right. Anaheim's got the puck on the VGK side of the ice. Ends up against the boards, sends it around. Anaheim's trying to get something set up. Oh, what do we got? All right, save. Carter Hart. 4 shots on goal for VGK. Sorry, let me re-rig. Anaheim has 9. VGK has 4. That was another Anaheim shot. Another save for Carter Hart. 6 minutes, 38 seconds left in the first period.
Jesus Christ. Just end the game.
Damn, you scared me.
Fuck.
VGK wins the face-off in their zone.
Worst part is I usually have the box score too, but this one's fucking up too.
Man, Anaheim, bad turnover. That's not a penalty. Okay. Anaheim brings it across. Vegas kicks it back out to the neutral zone. Anaheim making a line change. They dump it in. Vegas dumps it in. Immediately take control of the puck. Trying
Come
to
on,
get it
Carolina.
up.
End it. Fucking end it, Carolina. Oh. Big attempt and Vladar covers it up. I know I don't have that option either. That's why I tell you guys that no goal in the first 10 minutes hits again. I mean, if anybody can hit that option, fucking bet on that shit. First game of the first series, bet it every time.
Do. 5 minutes left in the first period. Knights have possession in the Duck zone. And I'm trying
Come on, Carolina.
All right, Anaheim gets possession of the puck. They're moving it across center ice. VGK takes possession back. Deep in their own zone. Behind the net. VGK's bringing it out. Gets it across the blue line. Shot. Blocked. Anaheim getting it out. Anaheim dumps it in to make their line change. VGK bringing it out. Cross center ice. Yeah. Back to the point. Nobody's home. Anaheim takes possession. 2-on-1. Shot. Carter Hart save.
He's another big shot from Philadelphia. Freddie Anderson with the save over here. 5.5 minutes left in overtime there. Big press from Philadelphia just then, Nick.
Yeah. I likes it. Look at these saves.
73 saves in this game now. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, would have cashed both goalie save props here tonight. I think they all hit last game too, since it went to overtime.
Right.
I think goalie save props have been hitting in round one, and we haven't been playing them.
No, man, I got to say, I think Anaheim is winning this game from what I'm seeing.
I love to hear it. I bet the Ducks.
Well, man, it's like you said, they're trying to set a faster pace, and VGK keeps trying to slow it down and then attack, like rushing the zone.
I mean, 31 saves from Freddie Anderson, 38 saves on the other side from Dan Vladar, 38 saves from Danny Boy.
Man, I wish I didn't believe in them, dude. I didn't. Yeah,
Numbers were a little bit high, but I mean, I guess the bookies were correct. They should have been higher.
man.
I did move on these two tonight here in Vegas and Ducks, so we'll see.
Yeah, Philly showed me nothing in game one. I couldn't bet them. I really couldn't.
It was an incredible turnaround from that to fucking overtime with 33 shots.
Yes, it is.
Come on, 5 minutes left in overtime. Drop that fucking puck, ref. Oh, Zegras with a breakaway. Pad save from Anderson. Goes wide. Oh, he did miss the net. The pad save was there, but he missed the net. Oh. Here comes Carolina with it. Philly battles it out. Brings it back into the zone. Still battling for it. It looks like Carolina picks this one up. Nope, Philadelphia to the point. Shot in, but now it's Carolina with the puck. Oh, big fucking one-timer attempt. Yeah, they're not giving them any time to set things up. This is all fast-paced hockey right now. 4 minutes left in overtime.
It's 3 minutes left in the first period. VGK Anaheim. Anaheim has possession of the puck.
I didn't get eyes on any of that first period. It's killing me right now. But it's all good. As long as you call that game, I call this one, we're fine.
Anaheim brings it across, dumps it in. Still trying to follow. Yeah, Vegas has possession. Vegas is trying to get it out, and Anaheim takes control. Boom, shot. Carter Hart save. Rebound. Vegas takes possession. Vegas shot. It got blocked before it got to the net. Vegas is trying to set shit up. Anaheim ain't having it. Vegas dumps it in and retreats. Anaheim changes lines. They have possession, bringing it across. They dump it in.
Oh, let's go. The DJ is playing Sandstorm for Carolina. Come on. Get the boys going with some Sandstorm.
Damn.
Icing against the Hurricane.
Yeah. You ever see a guy make a really slick move and then lose the handle at the last second when he shouldn't?
Oh yeah, lots of times. Saw that a few times here tonight in Carolina, just in overtime here. Philadelphia just did it. Hell, he had a great breakaway and he slipped up. Commentators were saying too that guy's going to be thinking about that one. The goalie was all the way down. He had him left side wide open. Missed his shot, man. Missed his shot. Philadelphia still with pressure now. 2.5 minutes left. Back to the net, and Anderson glove save.
Man, 30 seconds left in the first. No score. Centering fast.
Yeah. See, now I should have gone with the under first period, first game. Fuck, it hits.
Yeah.
And now it hits. But it's
Yeah.
okay. I wanted to wait and see what happened in that game. So far, it's telling me Ducks. And I told you
15
guys Ducks
seconds,
come alive in the second period. I'm going to bet the Ducks second period in some way, shape, or form.
No, man. End of the first, no score. I want to say Anaheim has 10 shots on goal, and I think VGK has.
Philadelphia's big attempt. Yeah, that's good. Ducks leading on the shots in the first period is good. Usually, like I said, they're comeback teams. Usually not good, but it seems like they turned it around lately. Last 2 games, they are winning in the first period. So
6.
I like it. I like it a lot. Pops this first period. Cash it, baby. Let's go, Pops. Nice work.
Right on, Pops. No, man, Carter.
From the 216. Cash that shit. Lego. Boom. Done.
Yeah, man. Carter has 11 in the first period. Dostal has 6.
Okay. That's good. I'll take that.
If I'm reading it right. Yep. As per ESPN. I know they
1
said
minute and 15 seconds left. Carolina's going to go to double overtime again, be the only team in the NHL playoff this season to go to double overtime. Oh, yes! Bingo! That's a Carolina goal!
very nice. Very nice.
Fuck, we needed that one. Let's go, baby.
Man.
Sheesh. I was just saying it, too. There was like a minute something left. I think a minute, 20 seconds. That is your final in OT, 3-2. 41 shots for Carolina, 35 shots for Philadelphia, 76 shots.
Wow.
Yeah, they just added one more, 36 shots for Philadelphia. That's 34 saves from Vladar, 38 saves on the other side from Freddie Anderson.
Wow. Man, that was a hell of a game.
Thank you, dear Lord, baby Jesus. What a game. What a game. And again, that is the Canes' fucking 4th comeback this season. Wow.
Taylor Hall with the game winner.
Taylor fucking Hall. We hate Taylor Hall over here in Edmonton, but god damn it, do I love him right now. Jimmy Gomez says, what a game. Yo, we cashed. We went 2-2 on this game, but we did. I told you we were chasing that first period because, I told the boys I put too much money on that one. I thought it was $100 bet, I'll be honest with you guys. And then I put another 100 on fucking Carolina at plus 135. All right, we need to bring this one back. But we also got that Philadelphia team total under 2.5. So that's crazy. I can't believe we got that.
Yeah, Flea, I'm right there with you, Flea. I'm right there.
Yeah, no. Shout out to everyone that lost. We always, as much as I want to sit here and gloat about a win, that was a tough fucking game.
I'm glad
anybody on the other side was about to be heartbroken, dude. If Philly won, I'd be like, holy fuck, what a stupid fucking game. I mean, what a great game, though. It does beat you up when you lose, boys, but we still love you. I was saying it the whole time. I was sweating my bet, too, because fucking Carolina, they don't come back. And like we talked about it earlier, 3-0. So 0-3 on the comebacks. Like, it's like, fuck, they're really not going to – they're just not that good at coming back. But what a game. What a fucking game.
Wow.
That sucks for the Flyers, too. I mean, they put on such a good
Yeah.
fucking performance.
That's what I'm
They
over here
didn't
thinking
want to go
about.
down 2-0, and they really showed it. Fuck, that's tough. That's a tough loss all around, boys.
It's almost like, yeah, dude, hopefully it didn't break their backs because, yeah. Fuck. Wow, dude. What a
1
night.
minute and 6 seconds left. Jeez.
What a night. I got to say, dude, yeah. Fuck. The under 5 cashes, Carolina money line. So this book was, this game was almost capped perfect.
I mean, we did break it down perfect. Even though I was like nervous, it's like, I mean, I don't know. The under was always there. I didn't bet it, but we talked about that. I didn't have the balls for it, but this is an under series. Going forward, I think I am going to bet the under. 6.5 live cash for us in the first game. I probably should have done that again tonight. But yeah, I think that's going to be the angle here. That's crazy. Though, granted, Philadelphia's going back home. They play that hard. Maybe they can win 2 in a row.
So, man, it's funny you should bring that up, Woke, because, I mean, I take losses tonight, but I'm actually sitting on fucking Carolina sweeps the Flyers at plus 300. And I'm still sitting on that ticket that Alex Smith put me on. I don't know. Yeah. It was a rough night for me, man. I got to be honest. It was a rough night for me.
Let's look on the bright side, though. Literally, we've been doing this for, I don't know, what, 10, 11 streams now? I don't know. We've only had 2 bad nights. Only twice.
Right.
We finally just got to figure out what's going on in these series. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I got to go back to the drawing. Man, I expected more out of Carolina, dude. I didn't think Philly was going to come out here and fucking smack them in the mouth. Yeah,
I didn't see that one coming.
And yeah, for Carolina to fucking get down 2 goals and fight all the way back to win 3-2. Wow.
They'd only done it 3 times before.
Right. So Philly didn't score second or third period or overtime. They had their 2 goals in the first period.
They scored in the first, and then they got nothing.
Right.
That's insane. Maybe we should go back to the drawing board and just bet Philly not to score a goal in any fucking period. You'd be fucking 5-1 on that bet already, dude.
I don't know, man. Like I said, this looked like a totally different Flyers team.
I know. I was really fading their asses today. I did everything to fade them. I did Carolina the first period. I did the team total under. Yeah, I did Philly to not score in the first period, and I lost all those bets very quickly. And I sweat that under 2.5 for fucking 50 fucking minutes of hockey. For fuck's sakes, that's crazy.
Wow.
But shout out to Crystal Craig in the chat. 6-3 Cardinals over 8.5 does cash. That is a final. Let's run some videos for all the cashers right now. Let's just run it. What do we got here? What do we got on hot tips? Find a good one.
Paid for it in cash. Cash money.
I got one more. This one's actually my personal favorite if I could find it. Right here.
I really believed it. You were never in Nam. You jive turkeys.
Man, what a night. All right, man. I kind of need to jump off here. I need to get back to the drawing board. I got to figure out my life and yep.
Shit, hold on. Before you go.
Yep.
Razor's got a $500 NHL bet for us. Both teams to score in the second period, plus 116. Ducks, Vegas. Hell yeah, we're in. This is the spot. Vegas, second period overs. The Ducks, I mean, yeah. Yeah. You already know what it is. If you haven't been following, you must have heard that the bird is the word. And the word the bird is saying is second period, both teams to score in the loss of Vegas. I mean, we did lose last time. Before that, I think it was 16-0. Now we're 16-1. So we're going to keep riding. We're going to keep riding.
Wow.
Razor said, cheers, Nicholas Hendy. And before he goes, ladies and gentlemen, can I get a Nicholas Hendy? Cheers, buddy. Do appreciate you covering by yourself the first period. You know,
No
look at you
problem, man.
now fucking doing it alone. You crushed it, man. You really did a great job. I do appreciate you for doing it and holding it down. I really do appreciate you for that.
Right on, man. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Sports Money, Razor. All you guys love you. Coming back. We're going to figure it out. See you guys. Thank you.
Have a good night, Nick. Razor said it's 15-2 last 17, both teams to score record. And then 16-1 is the second period over, but yeah, it's minus 200. Okay. Thank you for that update. Good information there. Later, Mr. Handy says Jimmy Gomez. The draft lottery tomorrow, too. You can finally watch this game, too. This is the best part. Let's look at some live lines here, though. Ducks plus 125. Golden Knights minus 165. If you think the Golden Knights win by the puck line, that's plus 160. I don't. I could see over 4.5 here. That's minus 140 right now, so I don't really like that. Maybe we wait, try to get a little bit better on the total. 4.5, but 2.5 goals. Second period is plus 135. We don't need that. Hopes jokes says goodbye. Appreciate you. Yeah. I think the Ducks, like I said, they do pick it up in the second period, but they had the pressure in the first. They pick it up in the second. And yeah, like they're coming out hot here. So far I'm on the Ducks money line. I got a plus 135 on that. Then I did the Ducks both teams to score with Razor. Both teams to score second period. It has to be done. And Ducks money line. Hopefully they fly together tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
And when everyone says it can't be done, Ducks fly together.
Shout out to Emilio Estevez. Shout out to Tito Power over there on Kick rocking with us. Says, let's fucking go. Good vibes. Let's go, Tito. Appreciate you. Full commercial break here. But once they come back, we'll have this Ducks game live. Let's go. Finally, it's alive. Let's go back to look at this basketball real quick. Oh, yeah. Let's go. 76ers Knicks. What are they at? 200 and... Oh, yeah, we might be fucked. They're at 233 already with 2 minutes left. They did not stop in the fourth quarter. Yeah, they went 35-27. Knicks beat their ass. See, I thought Knicks would slow down a little bit. That's why we could get that under 136.5. Knicks whipped their ass all 4 quarters, which is extremely rare in the NBA, but they're still beating them at 26-20 in the fourth quarter. And they're up by 37 full game. They didn't stop. They could have won by 30. They said, fuck you, we're winning by 37 instead. Books are predicting Vegas next team to score, minus 130. Well, I'll tell you what. I hope the bookies are correct. I need both teams to score. And I could take Ducks at plus money, which I also will do. Just too competitive not to, I think. Like I said, this is going to be my theory on this game going forward. And it's very easy. Take the Ducks anytime that they're down. Whatever team you like. For me, I'm on the Ducks this series. I was on the Canes last series. Just stick to your guns. Stick to your teams. I'm not going to try to flip-flop and go, oh, Ducks win, and then Vegas wins, and then Ducks win. We're just going to bet the same team every time. If they win the series, it goes to Game 7, you'll be 4-3 at plus money. You'll be laughing. But if they lose 3-4, but you bet them when they were down plus money a couple times, you'll still be in the profit. So for me, I'm just going to stick to my teams and ride them all throughout the series. Maybe that's some, plus 2.5, plus 3.5 on the other side. But I'm going to be right back. We'll do a quick commercial break, and I'm going to go get some more beers for the second period, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to need them.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.
Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Shout out to Razor with some live producing. Nice work. Perfect timing. Let's go. So many likes we got over here, ladies and gentlemen. 36 likes. 36. $38 now updated. We just need 2 more, ladies and gentlemen, to get to 40. You know what happens. It's shotgun time. Come on now. 1 more like. I'm going to log into my burner, hit the like button. We only need 1 more like now. 1 more like. $39. There we go. Come on, give me 1 more like. Give me 1 more like. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just switch back to this account. Let me know in the chat when you do hit that like button. Let's see, what is he saying? AJ says fuckers probably doing that to prevent people from betting over 1.5. Just went to Bet Online. Yeah, see, that's what I found at Bet Online too. Second period total at 2.5, juice to the under. But yeah, plus money. I saw that plus 135 to the over. I don't mind the higher totals. Sometimes I'll play a 2.5, and that's an advantage. But like I said that about Bet Online before, it is giving you like a fair line. Some of these other ones will try to fuck you for over 1.5 minus 200, right? They're at least giving you plus money on over 2.5, whether you like it or not. There's a good chance there could be 3 here too. It's not crazy, but yeah, both teams to score. And I mean, Ducks have been pressing. Ducks win the second period. This could be 2-1 Ducks. Really, it could be. But we do have 40 likes now, ladies and gentlemen. So before this second period does kick off, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to shotgun another beer. Let's go. Second period is off. Let's go. Cheers. Excuse me. Let's go. We're off in the second period, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0. I want both teams to score in the second period. Ducks, money line. Ducks this postseason do have 11 goals in the second period. Is he looking for blood? Oh, he's showing the referee blood. He's trying to look for blood. The underhit in the next game. There's no fucking way. There's no way. What did that end at? 235? 235? Wow. Let's fucking go. Under 236 and a half. Cashes. Let's go. That was looking horrible. Knicks win by 39. No, I think this one's good, Razor. I was trying to fuck with mine earlier, but it's not really working, so we'll leave this one up for the night. Like, I don't know why when I bring it up on my book live, it's telling me there's no live game, and I'm looking at fucking May 6th. It's not crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. It's not working. But yeah, we'll leave this one up. We need some luck tonight, and I think we might have it. Like we were saying yesterday, it is May the 4th. So May the 4th be with you, ladies and gentlemen. If there's any Star Wars people out there, a.k.a. Star Wars nerds like myself, who love Star Wars, May the 4th be with you today, ladies and gentlemen. Mocha's joke had under 235 and a half. Holy shit, yeah. I told you this was up by 20 points. I hit 236 and a half. But yeah, dude, that got sweaty as fuck. But we cashed it. We cashed it.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Let's go. Under 236 and a half. All right, Anaheim's now on a power play here. 11-6 on the shots here. 1 minute, 15 seconds into the second period. 1 minute left on the power play. Troy Terry in there, stopped by Carter Hart. And there's a pile up in the blue paint. Carter Hart just gets out of there. He just took a circle. He said, I ain't fucking dealing with all that stress. Man, these goalies got the toughest jobs here in the NHL playoffs. I've seen it before. Anytime there's like a scrum or someone tries to fuck with them, lots of these guys just, if they're trying to keep their mental, they just shake it off. Literally, he just fucking shook it off as I'm saying it. But they're going to do that, and then they just skate away. Like, don't look at the crowd. Don't look at the players. Don't listen to anything. Just fucking do your thing, goalies. Do your thing, goalies. Anaheim now with 12 shots. Let's go. We're going to cash that fucking save drop, too. It's already about halfway there with 40 minutes left. Let's go. As Carter Hart saves over 24 and a half. And then I took the other goalie, too, 25 and a half for Lukas Dostal. Killorn brings it in for Anaheim. Cutter Gauthier brings it up to Lacombe. One-timer from Beckett Seneca. Alex Killorn still in there digging for it. Man, that's covered up by Carter Hart. The ref has a deep eye and he says, no goal. They thought they pushed it in, but the referee was having a close look at that one. No goal. 17 seconds left on the power play. Yeah, they're pointing up to the scoreboard here, too. But that went in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Noah Hannafin gets in there right behind the goalie and just fucking keeps that one out. Wow, how is that even legal? Holy fuck. So he had his stick in between the goalie's legs and he pushed it up against the bottom crossbar. Basically made a little dam where the puck couldn't get in, but he had his stick through the goalie's leg, pressed it up in there, said that puck ain't sliding in behind the goalie. I don't know how the fuck that's legal. His hand was closed on the puck, but his hand was on the stick. Fuck, that's controversial. Woo! That's hockey, folks. Unclear on the rules. Even the coaches and the referees can't explain it, but they're going to say, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Anaheim has not scored on any power plays. They've had a couple attempts here. I think this is their second or third one. Oh, big shot off the post. You heard that ding from the Anaheim Ducks. They put it back in again. Carter Hart saves it. Behind the net. Troy Terry puts it out. Vegas cleans it up into the neutral zone. Ducks with a little hit, and they bring it back in. Little nudges them over, brings it back in. Behind the net again. Vegas clears it out. Here's Vegas with it to the neutral zone pass, picked up by the Ducks, going back the other way now. Wrist shot, glove save by Carter Hart. Wow. That was a quick turnover. Can't be doing that, Vegas. Wow. Wow. We got a bit of a break in the action here. 17 minutes left in the second period. Carter Hart shakes that one off, and it's going to be a face-off in the Vegas zone. Ducks win the face-off. Back to the blue line. From the blue line, passes to the center, long shot, tips it in. Vegas picks it up. Back to the neutral zone. Drops it to Mitch Marner. Mitch Marner in with it, looking for a, and he gets it. Looking for a nice fucking pass from Mitch Marner. Nice fucking pass. He waited for that one, puts it right in front of the fucking net. Right in front of the fucking net. And that's a BGK goal. Lukas Dostal cannot believe it. He's been on fire tonight. Seriously, Marner sits back, waits for this pass. Perfect fucking pass. Arvidsson drops it back to McDavid, actually. That's going to be an assist for him. Nice fucking pass from Arvidsson to Mitch Marner, but Mitch Marner waited for that one. Wow. BGK up one. I'm going to go Ducks plus 250 live. Yep, Ducks plus 250 live, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to do it every game. Every game. Both teams to score second period looking pretty fucking solid now. That's right. That's right. Echo Spike says he loves sports and money. Let's go. And that is a Knight's goal. Red Howden. Locals joke says Vegas 1-0. AJ says goal. 5th straight season with 80-plus points for Mitch Marner. I'm telling you, that was a sick fucking play by him. Sick fucking play. Bring up this fucking. I'm trying to find out who scored it. My box is not working. My box score is not working. Need to know who scored it for Vegas. Oh, Brett Howden got the goal. Deflected assist by Mitch Marner and Rasmus Anderson. I swear I saw Victor Arvidsson in there. I'm tripping though. He doesn't even play for that team. I don't know why I was reading that fucking name. Then my eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, Vegas got the first goal. They have 7 shots on goal right now. Anaheim with 16 shots on goal right now. All right, you got yourself a deal. You got yourself a fucking deal, Boke. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Echo keeping us up all day support. I really do appreciate that, Echo. And if you want, Echo, you could come over here to YouTube, hit that like button and subscribe. That would help us a lot too. I know you're doing a lot of work over there on Kick. I do appreciate it. But if you want to come over to YouTube, appreciate that too. There's memberships, all kinds of nice stuff over here on YouTube for you. You might even get gifted a membership from one of our beautiful members in the chat. Who knows? Gift memberships are coming all the time over here. All we got to do is cash, and then the gifted train starts rolling, ladies and gentlemen. They're off in the third period here. Spurs and T-Wolves. As we're going to cover a little bit of NBA playoff action when there's a lull in the NHL action. Total's down to 200. I saw some people giving some under bets. I think it was Robert Dixon did under 215.5 in this NBA game. It was either Robert Dixon or Robert McCormick. I'm getting them confused, but one of them did under 215.5. I try to keep track of the live bets in the chat the best that I can, but I know it was one of the Roberts. I believe it was Robert Dixon. It's my guess. But yeah, I mean, that under is plummeting. 200. Down by 15. I mean, unders have been really hot in the NBA. I know that for sure. Haven't been enough of them, but I'm just betting them live when I'm seeing it go up. And that's what's been working for me. Spurs did have the lead over the Timberwolves 47-45. And they now have the lead 51-49. God, these two coaches, they're combining for like 3,000 games plus coach. Like almost 2,000. John Quinville and John Tortorella. Sheesh. Jeez. Two old legends coaching right now. It's going to be a great series. Vegas and Ducks, this is going to be a great fucking series. So we are back in the second period, 13:25 left. We just need the Ducks goal. So we are on both teams to score second period. Anaheim money line. Big tic-tac-toe play from Anaheim Ducks. They almost got one in there. Troy Terry to Leo Carlsson. Leo almost got one here. They come back in, pressing again, but he falls. Ducks pick it up in the neutral zone, though. Dump it in. Now they're chasing a little bit of a line change. Got 3 Knights on 1 Duck, but here come the Ducks for some support. Battling. Brings it in. Come on, put it in front of the net. They're in the corner here. Vegas hits the Ducks, clears the puck out. Vegas is going to get that one. And they got smothered by 2 Ducks. Ducks going to pick that one right back up. Send it back up the ice. Here they are in the neutral zone, passing through. Pass blocked by Vegas. Back into the other zone. Back into the Ducks zone as Vegas. The Ducks pick it up. Vegas picks it up. Ducks pick it up. Vegas pushes. They pick it up. Back to the blue line. Shot from Vegas. Saved by Lukas Dostal. Here comes Vegas again. Puts it back in. Back to the blue line. Setting up a pass. Puts it back in. They're dumping, chasing behind the net. Vegas picks it up. Here they go to the left side. Back up to the center. Big shot. One-timer. Misses. Oh, that actually was a shot on goal from the blue line. Nice fucking shot from Vegas there. Here they are again. Vegas pressing with some action now. Puts it in on the side. 2 Ducks, and I'm going to get that puck out. Here comes a 3rd Duck for support. But Vegas sneaks it out. Puts it behind the boards. Picks it up. In. Shot. Oh, short side. Just over the shoulder. Misses. Here comes Ducks. Here comes Ducks back into the Vegas zone. That's going to be icing, though. That was big pressure from Vegas. Big pressure from Vegas. Wow. Why did you pass it there, Jackson Lacombe? What the fuck? Big attempt for the Ducks. Leo Carlsson ducks and dips him, gets it in, shoots over to Lacombe. Why did you pass that one, Lacombe? Lacombe, he gave you a perfect pass. Leo Carlsson gave Jackson Lacombe a perfect fucking pass. Unreal. Unreal. Great attempt. 11 minutes left here in the second period. Here comes Ducks with some pressure now. Intercepted. Oh, 2 Ducks on 1. Hit him into the boards. Nice hit there from the Ducks. They're behind the Ducks net. Vegas with it now. Hands it off to the point. Anderson shoots. Blocked. Vegas back with it. Anderson to Hanifin. Shot goes in. They clear it back out. Vegas picks it up in the neutral zone. It's like the teams are going to go for a line change here. And they do. Now Vegas back into the zone. Ducks pick it up. He gets hit. Down is the Duck. Back to Vegas. Shot on goal. Here comes Vegas. Cross pass over. Shot. Oh, big save from Dostal. Nice cross ice pass from the blue line all the way over to the point. Nice fucking pass through traffic. Dostal picks it up behind the net. Now the Ducks with it backhand around the boards. Ducks pick it up, send it up the boards again. Picks it up in the neutral zone, sends it up into the Vegas zone. Ducks fighting for it. See if they can pick it up. They do. Another shot covered up by Carter Hart. Oh, yeah. Sticks and gloves up. They're scrumming in front of the net after the whistle blows. Sheesh. I don't know. He passed it. I mean, maybe he was thinking, he passes it over. Goalie goes right. He passes it back left. He shoots top shelf. But Yeah, it was the wrong move. I think maybe he got caught up in the moment, honestly. Maybe he was thinking, that guy comes over, like I said, and then the other player came too far to the left. Yeah. Leo Carlsson set up a perfect fucking shot for him. Say Jackson Lacombe, he's a good shooter, but he just made the wrong decision. But if I was Leo Carlsson, I'd be pissed off about that one. I just set you up perfect and you fucked that up. Unreal. That's what it is. Got about 10 minutes left here. We just need one Ducks goal. Braves scored, leading the Mariners 4-0, top of the sixth. Let's have a quick look at the basketball game again. Total down to 197.5. Spurs up by 1, 55-44. The live spread, -5.5 for the Spurs, +5.5 on the Wolves, -115 both sides. The total, -115 both sides. If you like Timberwolves to get this one done, +190. I don't think so. I'm not going to bet against the Spurs. But they are making this closer than it was originally. Woka's joke is going to go third period, highest scoring period, +130 right now. I like that. But sometimes we see these slow games here. But yeah, there could be 2 or 3 in the third for sure. It's not a bad bet. Nice angle on that, Woke. Nice angle. Giants score, leading the Padres 3-1, bottom of the sixth. Eichel spikes had crashed, but he's back. All good. Appreciate you rocking. Everybody in the chat, we appreciate you rocking and rolling with us. We've been going for just over 4 hours now, 4 hours and 10 minutes. And we got 10 minutes left in this second period. Anaheim, Vegas. We're right back to the action. Vegas is pressing now. They pick it up on the fixed-off win. Put it back into the Ducks zone, but the Ducks pick it up behind the nets. Here comes Vegas. They drop it. He slips. Ducks pick it up. Dump it in. It's actually really competitive right now. Vegas with a big shot. They'll pick that up. Nice. Ducks do, but he slips. Supported by Ryan Poland. Ducks bring it back in the zone. Come on now. Shoots it over to the center. One-timer. Oh, big save from Carter Hart. Right to left. Carter Hart gets a save. No rebound. Unreal. What a fucking shot. What a shot. Come on, Ducks. Let's go. Couple baseball updates. White Sox leading the Angels 5-0. And the Reds leading the Cubs 4-3. But we're back to the action in the NHL. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. Is that a whistle? It is against. AJ's ahead. Let's go. Appreciate you putting that information in the chat. My broadcast is usually good, but it's a little bit behind. That is going to be high sticking on Vegas. to William Carlsson, the assistant captain for Vegas Golden Knights. William Carlsson. Oh, man, he totally spun around with his stick and smacked him in the head. Come on, Ducks power play, baby. This is where we get it done. 8.5 minutes left. Anaheim's got to do this. On the ice is Kreider, Chris Kreider, Mikael Granlund, Leo Carlsson, Troy Terry, and Jackson LeCombe. Nice line for the Ducks. Come on. Vegas does push it. Come on, throw that one back in for him, Dostal. Here comes Jackson LeCombe. Defense picks it back up, drops it back to the other defenseman. Over with Leo Carlsson now. Troy Terry gets fucked. Loses the puck. Vegas clears it again. Vegas on the penalty kill this postseason. They've killed 17 of 18 penalties. Vegas very good on the penalty kill. But let's go Ducks. Break those numbers. Troy Terry again with it. Gives it up. Troy Terry again gives it up. Jackson LeCombe back to recover it. Chris Kreider with it. Back to LeCombe. Crossing the blue line. Beckett Seneca puts it in. Oh. And cleared by Vegas again. Oh, yeah, no, this is a great penalty kill from Vegas so far. I hate to say it, but fuck. 45 seconds left. They've cleared the puck 3 or 4 times already. Again, they clear it. They can't get nothing set up. This is a great power play kill. Unreal. Here go Ducks with it again, trying to get something set up. Gauthier back up to Carlsson. Carlsson over to McTavish. McTavish shoots. And it's up and out of play. 20 seconds left on the power play. Wow. They're showing Jack Eichel's stick right now. Sorry, not Jack Eichel, Mark Stone. Just the way that he's got his stick taped up. It's like a fucking joystick on the end of it. He switches to just have one hand on his stick to make those big defensive plays like he just did. That's crazy. And you can have any custom job you want. You can do whatever you want. Everyone's got their traditions when they tape their sticks. But that one's different. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Mark Stone with a fucking knob on the end of his stick. That's crazy. Literally looks like a big joystick. Sorry, I got kicked out there for a minute. That was crazy. It's never happened before. He says, off on a tangent, did you see Charlie McAvoy slash Benson at the end of the Sabres-Bruins game? I did not, and I will go check it out. He said it was criminal, seriously. 6 minutes left, though. Come on, Ducks with 20 shots, Vegas with 11. Come on, Vegas. Fuck it up. Give him the puck. Vegas is in with it. Oh my God, he tried to bat that one. Duck put his stick down. Who was that? Oh my God, that looked like an elbow. Referees aren't going to see that one or call it. Wow, Carter Hart comes out of the net to play it. Gets it out of there. 2 Ducks battling for the puck. They get it, but a third Knight comes in and gets it. Here we go. Leo Carlsson picks it up for the Ducks. 5 minutes and 15 seconds left in the second period. Lobbed right back by Vegas. They just keep shooting it back into the Ducks zone. Like, Vegas is playing defense by just throwing it back across the ice every time. They're not letting the Ducks get anything set up now. They've completely switched their game. Come on, Ducks. Come on, boys. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. Fuck. Big shot from the Ducks again. Carter Hart with a save. And they're going to fight a little bit here. Wow, Ducks had plenty of chances. Tomorrow night, game 2, Wild and Avalanche. That's going to be something. I really don't know what to do with that one. After 15 goals, fuck me. I think it's obviously, like I said, both teams to score again, all periods, but you're not going to see 15. That's for fucking sure. They got to tighten that shit up. Let's see what the lines are on tomorrow's game. Colorado, puck line, plus 125. We also got the over at 6.5, favoring the under actually at minus 115. The over 6.5 is minus 101. Very interesting. There's 15 goals yesterday. You think there's going to be 7? I don't know. Goalies definitely should tighten up. But I mean, none of those shots were the goalie's fault. Those were fucking sniper shots from every fucking player out there. It was top corner. I mean, the pocket was like that fucking big every time, over the shoulder, top shelf, shooting from the right, up to the left, shooting from the left, over to the right. They were fucking those goalies up. One-timers with accuracy. That's what we saw. So I do think that we can get over 6.5 goals tomorrow. But my money's going to be on both teams to score again. Should we live bet the Ducks? I mean, I took them at plus 250 lucky power. And like I was saying earlier, Ducks are going to fight, and they are fighting. They got more shots on goal right now. Anyways, we need them to get one in the second. Of course, catch this both teams to score. That'd be sick. But yeah, I took them. And I'm going to bet the Ducks every time when they're down by 1. I think you're going to make money in the series by doing that. I really do. I will be right back. I do have to go run and take a leak. Right back.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.
We are back. 3 minutes left here in the second period. Come on, Ducks. Late goal, Ducks. Took a flyer on over 3.5 and Ducks to win plus 500. Did Woka's joke. Chicago scored 5-4, defeating the Cincinnati Reds 5-4. Wow, Cubs with the comeback there. God damn. Two minutes, 50 seconds left. They're at a face-off here, and the puck is dropped. No. We're going to redo the face-off here. Here we go. Officially, we are off again. Second period. Come on. Oh, Ducks were pressing again. Ducks made a quick line change. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Come on, boys. Lucky Power City Live bet the Ducks at plus 330. I don't hate it. It's only a 1-goal game. One minute, 40 seconds left, second period. Here you go, battling again are the Ducks in their own zone. Doing a good job being physical, stopping Vegas from setting anything up here. But they need to get their own shit going. Minute and 20 seconds left. They're hitting Vegas all over and battling for this puck. I don't mind for the full game, but we need one here in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Come on. I know they had so much. They had 15 minutes to score, Razor. I know. It's so bad. Let's not say that they suck. Okay, we're still on the money line here. Be easy, boys. Be easy. AJ Stogsdill says this sucks. 45 seconds left. Here it is in the neutral zone. Vegas has it. They hit each other. Puck breaks away. Battling for it in the corner. Wasting a lot of time. 30 seconds left. Oh, come on. Get it out of there. 20 seconds left. This is stupid. They're just holding the puck up against the boards right now. 15 seconds left. 11 seconds left. Vegas with an attempt. Ducks bring it out. Yeah, they're not going to get nothing set up. Vegas gets it again. 4 seconds left. They dump it in, and that's going to be your second period. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Unreal. Fucking real. Fuck, they just set it to highest scoring teams in round one. Nothing here going into the third. Fuck me. I mean, who put third period highest scoring period in the chat earlier? That was good. We could get 2 in the third. Could still win that. I fucking want to go. I want to say they're going to score here eventually. Over 3.5 is plus 100 right now. Money line on the Ducks plus 300. Plus 325 on some other books. Make sure you shop around for that one. But like I said, I'm already on the Ducks. I'm not going to press anything more. Yeah, dirty. Also, the Timberwolves have the lead, 68-66. 2 minutes left in the third quarter over there. Don't even outline on the Spurs point spread. I would fucking take that right now. Yeah, in the third period, I do think they're going to score, man. There's just so many opportunities there for both teams. Vegas was really just fucking dumping in on them in the second period. Every time Vegas would get the puck at the end after they scored, they just kept sending the puck across the ice, just making the Ducks go back and forth. Seems like that coach might have a good plan, old John Tortorella. If the Ducks are fast, make them fucking run. Make the Ducks. Not a bad coaching angle. You know, tire them out, make them move more than you do, and then you can pick them up late. Good strategy. See how John Quinville can approach. That's the coach for the Anaheim Ducks. Joel Quinville, sorry. Joel. It's going to be third period adjustments. Let's see what he can do with it. This guy was born in 1958. That's crazy. 68 years old now, still coaching. What do you guys in the chat think about the third period going into this game? Then we got some bets here. Lucky Power did say plus 30, and then he said the Ducks are not flying together. They will. Don't worry. Never in doubt. Ducks over a half a goal. Minus 210. What am I missing? The Ducks are playing solid. I mean, yeah, it's juicy as fuck, but I do think Ducks are going to get one fucking goal here tonight. I definitely think they're going to get one here tonight. So far, I guess I'm seeing this game, honestly, 1-1, 2-1. I think, it might go to overtime. Here. We have seen quite a bit of overtime lately here in the NHL playoffs. I did say you want to bet it a little bit more, maybe. Maybe bet it a little bit more. Some of those other games, they were close to fucking overtime, too. Very close to overtime. Let's see what we got on hot tips. Plus 225. Yeah, let's put a little on it. Put a little on the draw, plus 225. I think we need to attempt more of them, so let's go. It's not bad. Not the worst price. Anything above plus 200, I'm okay with live. Like plus 150 and shit, I'm usually like, yeah, when it is tied up. But man, we could see 3 goals in the third period. That's not a crazy scenario. And then it'll be Ducks 2-2. It'll be 1-1 or 2-2 the way I'm seeing it. Most likely, I think it's 2-1. Yeah, that's what I think. 2-1 most likely is going to be my guess. But it could be 2-2 and go 3-2. Still goes under. I mean, if you bet it pre-flop, right? Anyone that bet the under, shout out to you. Nice fucking work. But the total right now is at 3.5 plus 105. They're kind of holding on to fucking 3 goals in the third. So we all know it's possible, right? One each. It's 2-1. Get the empty netter. I think we're seeing it this season. But yeah, likely I think it goes under. I'm not going to bet it because it's minus 140, but I think 2-1 is the final. 2-1. Spurs did take the lead again. They're up 72-69. Yeah, I think that was the best play of the game, honestly. Mitch Marner's done such a fucking. They're just showing it right now again. He said such a saucer pass, dude. Got the puck, stood back, waited for it. I mean, it was a good play all around from Vegas. That was incredible. The reason we lost the second period over is Jackson Lacombe. He had wide open net and he fucking passed it. Yeah. After a fucking dip and dive from Leo Carlsson. Perfect pass, and Lacombe goes, oh, let me pass it. You fuck. God damn it. Leo Carlsson went full fucking ballerina on that one. The NFL spin move around the player, set him up with a beautiful pass, and Jackson Lacombe fucked it up. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We are 10 minutes away from popping off the third period now, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Too many commercial breaks here. I just want to get back to the action, as do you guys. The Giants still winning over the Padres 3-1. White Sox 6-0 and Mariners 5-4 in some MLB updates. And the fourth quarter just tipped off T-Wolves and the Spurs. That total down to 195, by the way, in this T-Wolves Spurs game was originally 215. So that one plummeted by 20 points. Another under in the NBA. And T-Wolves hit a 3 to start it off, tie it up 72-72. Cheers. Shout out to everybody in the chat that is rocking with me right now. Appreciate you all sticking around until the third period. I know it's late over there on the East Coast for you, so I appreciate you being here with me. Appreciate you all.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers. So it's coming up 8 minutes left until the third period starts. Like I said, for me, I have no bets going into the third period, but I do have Ducks plus 135 pregame and plus 250 live. Also did the draw at plus 225 here in case this one does go to overtime. Little sprinkle there, little half unit sprinkle there. Lucky Power says he needs this White Sox game over 7.5. Let's go, Lucky. I'm cheering for you. They got 6 runs right now. Top of the 8th. 2 innings left. Go, Lucky. Let's go. Total is at over 6.5, minus 155. It's not crazy to get one more run out of that, though. Mariners beating the Braves now, 5-4. The team will still have the lead here, starting off hot in the fourth quarter. Total has moved up to 202 in that game. Said if I wasn't on under 214.5 pre-flop, and I wasn't, but I'm not going to play nothing here if I didn't take a pre-flop. I just don't want to flirt with disaster. I mean, it was down to 195. Sure, you should have taken me over, but I only bet NBA unders live. It's my shits. Fuck the live totals when the game is plummeting. I'm not going to try to sneak in an over. Fuck's going on outside? They're raging downtown right now for some reason. Jesus. Yeah, it's loud. Just to fill you guys in, if you don't know, I live downtown, so there's definitely some people yelling outside right now. It's ridiculous what they're doing on this broadcast. Robert Dixon in the house need OT to get. Oh, it was over 214, not under. Fuck, I remember your bet from earlier. I thought it was an under. Fuck. Fuck. They're yelling to the Ducks. They're going to come back and win. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If there's Vegas fans, if there's Ducks fans, maybe they're screaming for Carolina Hurricanes here in Edmonton. I don't know. That shit's crazy. Excuse me. Spurs reestablished the lead by 3. Live spread is minus 4.5. So it was still 4.5, even when they were fucking down by 1. They're not moving that number. That's what I don't like. If they're down fucking by 1, 4 points shy of what they're at now, shouldn't you guys at least give me a minus 1.5? Fucks. Oh, I know, AJ. I just saw it again too. It makes me fucking sick. Absolutely sick. Hell yeah. How far away are we now? 2 minutes away. Let's go. They showed a commercial for that Mandalorian and Grogu. That's looking good. I think it's honestly going to be one of the best new Star Wars movies in a while. The series was great. Movie looks great. But yeah, shout out to all my Star Wars nerds in the chat. Where my Star Wars nerds at? May the fourth be with you today, ladies and gentlemen. May the fourth be with you. There we go. Sports scoreboard says start of the third period. Let's drop the puck. Let's go. They lied to us. This period ain't off. You lied to us, sports scoreboard. Maybe the puck did drop and the broadcast hasn't started. That's how the bookies stay 1 minute ahead of us, boys. I bet if there was boots on the ground right now, fucking third period did start. Jeez, shot attempts are 40 to 35 for the Ducks. Hits 27 to 22 for the Ducks. Power plays 3 for the Ducks. Scoring chances 12 to 9 for the Ducks. BGK though is 3-0 when they're leading after the second period in this postseason. BGK 3-0 when leading after 2. I'm going to run to the washroom and we will kick off the third period action. 1 minute. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the start of the third period. And we do have Echo Spike still rocking with us over there on Kick. Appreciate you. We got 30 seconds left. Bit of a break in the action. Nice shot by Troy Terry. Let's go. One-timer by Cutter Gauthier just goes wide. Come on, Ducks. Oh, my God. Come on, Ducks. Come on. Don't scrum now. Don't scrum now. Yeah, I had to do it, man. I had to rush back to the action. I even washed my hands and grabbed 2 more beers. I did it quick. Secret is to wash your hands while you're taking a piss. You got to multitask. I'm on another level. Sheesh. Big attempts from the Ducks early here. Try to go through with an attempt, and he drops it back with the backhanded attempt 45 seconds into the third period. Ducks put it back in. Still battling, though. Oh, there we go. Ducks slam Vegas into the boards. Get some of that physicality back, boys. Well, I think there's only one thing left to do here, ladies and gentlemen. For everyone still rocking with us, I'm going to shotgun another fucking beer and call this third period. Let's go. Appreciate everybody in the chat still rocking with me. Let's go, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. 1 minute, 15 seconds into the third period. Here we go. Ducks with it now. Press it back up. They're going to go for a line change. Vegas picks that one up. Come on, man. Let's go. Shotgun. Let's go, says Lucky. Had to do it, you know. Fuck getting the 50 likes. This one's for the real ones rocking with us late, right? We had a lot more views in the first, second period, and in the first game. Feel like a lot of people got rocked on that fucking second period over. Lost about half our viewers. But the real ones still residing with us. It actually is a hunting knife, Dale. It is. It is for skinning them. It's a cheap fucking hunting knife, though. I mean, it's not the one you want. If you're really going to skin an elk after you kill it, you want to spend a little bit more money than $25. My boss gave it to me. Actually came free in a hunting magazine. AJ still rocking. Hell yeah. Dale Fix still rocking. Lucky Power says, now yell out the window and say, go Ducks. If they fucking score, I will, Lucky Power. It's going to piss Edmonton off, but I'll fucking do it. 17 and a half minutes left in the third period. Is that against? Oh, that's yes. That's against Vegas for slashing. He's headed to the box. Anaheim power play. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Anaheim power play, 2 minutes. Oh my God. Wow, big fucking hit. Come on, Ducks. Please still rocking with us. Come on, Ducks. Minute and a half left. Alex Killorn passes it back to Mason McTavish. Here he is on the boards. Back to the center. Lacombe. One-timer from Cutter Gauthier. Big save from Carter Hart. 87 miles an hour. Shit. It was a great shot. You know it's a great shot when all the Ducks look up at the fucking Jumbotron to look at the replay. Like, how the fuck did he... Very nicely set up by the Ducks. And that's what Vegas is trying to do right now. They're not getting the Ducks, letting the Ducks set up. But here they go. They set something up, and look how fucking dangerous that was. Yeesh. Here we go. Ducks win the face-off. Vegas puts it up the boards, clears it again. Minute 12 left in the power play. 16 and a half minutes left in the game. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. One minute left. Leo Carlsson in with it. Puts it back into Kreider. Kreider back to Carlsson. Carlsson to Mikael Granlund. Back to the center. Carlsson over to Troy Terry. Troy Terry with it. Glove save by Carter Hart. That's 26 shots, though, from the Anaheim Ducks. That is going to cash on the Carter Hart save prop. Over 24 and a half. Cash that shit.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. 26 saves now from Carter Hart. 26 shots from the Anaheim Ducks.
Go time!
It's fucking ride, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds left in the power play. On the other side, Vegas has 14 shots. They're going to need 11 more to cash that goalkeeper save prop. Come on, Ducks. 16 minutes left. 30 seconds left on the power play. 16 minutes left in the game. Leo Carlsson, wrist shot. Oh my God, behind the nets. Picked up by Vegas. They clear it. And Vegas is going to make a line change. Here we go. 6 seconds left. Last rush attempt on the power play from the Ducks. Gets busted up by Vegas. Full strength. 15 and a half minutes left. Ducks put it back. They're going to go for a line change. Wow. Penalty kill for the Vegas Golden Knights this postseason. 19 of 20. Vegas has killed the power play. Ducks power play 0 for 4 tonight. Like I said, 8 and 16 in the first round for the Ducks. And the Ducks have scored a goal on every single, not every single power play, but at least one every game when they get a power play. So far been shut down tonight by Vegas. 4 power plays, not one Ducks goal. But here comes Vegas again. Big hits behind the net in the Anaheim zone. Vegas trying to set something up now. Ducks fighting. Ducks put it up. Picked up at the blue line. Through the neutral zone. Beckett Seneca doing some stick handling for Vegas Golden Knights. All over Beckett Seneca, but he takes the shot anyways. Vegas puts it back. Here's Hines with it behind the net. Vegas tries to pick it up. Defenseman puts it up to the blue line, but Vegas picks it up over right, left. Oh, big save from Lukas Dostal. Bad play from Ducks. Oh. Big attempt there. Bad pass from the Anaheim Ducks puts the puck right out in front of the net for Vegas. Vegas picks it up with a nasty attempt there. Nasty attempt. Kolasar gets in front of the net. Big pass. Wow. Dostal with a disgusting save. Wow. Wow. Great eyes from Lukas Dostal. I mean, honestly, that's exactly what I'm on here. FFTZ. If you bet 1.5 on Ducks in 60 minutes is 1-1 and overtime, 2-1 Ducks winning. Is it still winning? I mean, I'm on overtime and I'm on the Ducks money line. So 14 minutes left. Yes, it's very viable. Anaheim is up on shots 27-15 right now. That doesn't always mean everything in the game, but they are pressing right now. All I'm seeing from Vegas is they keep dumping and chasing, man. That's not going to work. They were doing a good job in the second period, blocking Anaheim from setting anything up. But now Anaheim is blocking Vegas from setting anything up. It's a completely different third period. Here we go. Ducks put it in behind the net. Bring it back out. Gauthier gets it. Again, he throws it up in the air and across. Man, they must practice that. Like, literally in practice. So many times in this game, Vegas just shoots it up and they get it through the neutral zone, but it's not icing because it's nice and fucking slow. That's why they shoot it with that high arcing fucking pass to get it out of there. They don't just dump it in around the boards fast as fuck. They shoot it up in the air real slow so it comes down and then it goes slow, make the other team fucking chase it. I've seen it plenty of times in this game. Too many times, in fact. That's Vegas's theory. Dump the puck in, but make it slow so that the Ducks have to chase it, try to waste their legs. That's the coaching strategy. I've seen it. I've seen through it. That's what John Tortorella's telling the boys. Make them chase the puck and waste their fucking energy. I figured it out. But like I said, two competing coaches here. Both these coaches, like I said earlier, too, over 3,000 games almost. Like, I think it's 1,850 for Joel Quenneville and 1,400 something for John Tortorella. Anyways, yeah, over 3,000 NHL games coached. That's insane. The boys know what they're doing. And Joel Quenneville made nice adjustments in the third period to stop them from doing that so we don't have to chase that puck anymore. Great coaching battle, honestly. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, Ducks. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. I want to do it. I don't like to get too fucking hasty with my bets. You know what I mean? Lucky Power. I only want to quack when they win, and then I'll go crazy. But until then, I must contain my excitement. Until then, when they fucking let one rip, God, I will quack. 12 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third period. Sheesh. Pop says he fell asleep and woke up to see the Cubs. Yeah, they came back late. They came back late and won that one. Nice fucking work, Pops. Let's go. Pops back in the building. AJ says if it goes to overtime, you plus 1.5 cashes. Or if it remains the same, cashes. Actually, look at that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ducks plus 1.5 right now at minus 115. Minus 115. Last live bet of the night. Last live bet of the night. I swear to God. The Ducks are still pressing. Come on, boys. 11.5 minutes left. And Vegas dumps it in again. That's going to be icing this time. The Ducks have figured it out now. They ain't chasing the puck. They're going to let Vegas ice it. Yeah, they figured out that plan. They figured out that plan. These are two smart coaches. Block shots are 13-19, favoring Vegas. Vegas has blocked more shots. So those are big shots too coming from Anaheim. Vegas blocking those shots might, injure them going forward in this series. Yeah, no, I know. I haven't had like I said, these teams have not faced each other before ever. Random gamer, Anaheim, Vegas, first time ever facing each other in the NHL playoffs. So we don't have any information on this. It is hard. Don't beat yourself up. Penalty for embellishments, and then a penalty for holding. What the fuck is even this? Embellishment? Right? I can't remember the last time I saw a penalty for embellishment. He hit him there, then he looked up like, oh, referee, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, that's embellishment. We're already going to call the play. Like, that's a crazy call in the playoffs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, G. Catch that one, too. Said he took that 23. I took 24 last night. 24 and a half to be exact. Let's go. I'm also on the other side, too, for Lukas Dostal. Vegas needs a few more shots here. Don't really want him to get it, honestly. Yeah, nice work, G. Nice fucking work, G. Gee. Yeah, this is going to be 4-on-4 for 2 minutes, minute and 40 seconds left in that. 10 minutes, 52 seconds left in the third period. Still all Ducks here with the 4-on-4. Yeah, Vegas tries to bring it in, completely covered by the Ducks again. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. All right, Vegas now trying in the neutral zone, setting something up, taking their sweet time. Why are you moving back through the neutral zone, Vegas? Like, are you scared of the pressure? Forward. The goal is the other way. Drop it back again. Turned it over. Turned it over. That was stupid, Vegas. That was absolutely stupid. I hope Vegas scores on this. That was a big mistake. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. Back to being 5 apiece. Vegas backs in with it. They gotta get it out of there. What? What did he do there? Oh my god. Cooking. Oh no, now it's a Vegas power play. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely hooking. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Wow, T-Wolves are beating the Spurs now 104-98. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Random Gamer says now that plus 1.5 is going to be a real split. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's going to be sweaty. I'm going to run to the washroom right now, and I will be back right before the commercial break.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.
Fuck. Vegas with a big attempt. Big save from Dostal. Wow. All right, here we are back again. 1 minute left on the power play. Gauthier back to Eichel. Eichel around the boards. Back to Gauthier. Picks it up. Battling in the corner. Back to Jack Eichel around the boards. To the center. Shea Theodore. Mitch Marner with it. Shot. Save. Dostal. Oh, Anaheim picks that rebound up. Mitch Marner again. Shoots wide. Ducks diving. Eichel has it. Sets up Theodore for a slap shot. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. 28 seconds left. Ducks get it out of there. Holy fuck. Jack Eichel again puts it in, though. Biggest press we've seen from Vegas, even though they're on a power play. Fuck, that was sweaty. Wow. Wow, great power play. Even better goaltending. Unfucking real. Wow. Timberwolves beat the Spurs 104 to 102. Wow. Timberwolves by 2 points is crazy. It's crazy. All right. Here we go. Set something up, Ducks. Come on. Six minutes left. Come on, Ducks. No. Yes! That's a Ducks goal! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go yell Ducks. I'm gonna go yell it outside. I'll be right back. Let's go, Ducks! Well, the neighbors are pissed right now, boys. The neighbors are pissed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, we're back. We're back to the action. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck! Vegas scores. Fuck. I mean, Ducks are always good when they're down by one, but god damn it, the Vegas Golden Knights just responded. All right, 5 minutes left, boys. Told you I would scream "Go Ducks" out the window. I did it. Told you I would shotgun another beer if the Ducks scored, so we're going to do it, and we're going to split the last 5 minutes of this fucking game. Let's go. Fuck. Fuck, shit, I know. God damn it. Cheers. Oh my god. Fuck. Both teams to score third period would have fucked. Come on. Now we're sweating it again. Come on, Ducks. Wow. Well, here's a statistic for you guys. You got to talk it like it is. We have been on the Ducks at plus money, right? But we've also been on Vegas at plus money, boys. And Vegas is the best third period team in the fucking league. They're the best at comebacks all the time. But that was just so fucking quick. Wow. Shit. I think Dale Fix said it best. Fucking shit. God, I got all excited. I went to go get another beer. I come back to another goal. Yeah, that's not fun. It's not fun. I mean, it's hard right now, random gamer. Can the Ducks catch a break and tie this up? They just fucking did that. They caught a break. They're out shooting Vegas like crazy. But I'll tell you guys something. That's never everything. When you see shots on goal, it's never gonna. I never go like, oh yeah, they're smacking. I did the plus 1.5 on the Ducks. That's fun. But man, anytime a team is outscoring them, and you just think they're gonna win, right? And then that's what everybody thinks because that's what they're telling you on the TV. But I'm telling you, from watching hockey, most of the time when a team is getting outscored, but it's a close game, that other team's going to come back and fuck your shit up. Because that's the easiest thought. Of course, Ducks should win. They got 30 shots on goal to 15, right? Wrong. It's kind of a gambler's first glance, to be honest with you boys. Jesus, 4.5 minutes left. Wow. It's controversy with that goal too. They're saying it should have been icing. They're saying, but they're bringing it in. Let's break it down. Oh, well, that's a bad linesman decision. Yeah. If you don't see nothing, like I said, they're gonna score in this fucking game. I said that earlier too, AJ. Maybe the third period is becoming the thing here. We have seen third period teams to score or over 1.5. So basically, they're saying right here, it could have been icing. It was for sure icing, but the call comes down to the official and whatever he's seeing, the linesman. And the puck did get there first, but they were battling for it. Kind of a gray area. There's a lot of gray areas in the NHL rules, I'll be honest with you. Even watching this shit like this happens all the time. And then I got to go back and think, do I even know the NHL rules? Of course I do. But they just went to the fucking NHL and the NHL rules analyst there because even the commentators couldn't explain what the fuck just happened. So could you explain this one to us? He said, well, it's hard to explain. You know, it comes in, and for sure it's icing. But then when he battles for the puck and it's just beyond the point, it's what the linesman sees and calls on the ice. So, yeah, it's definitely a bad call. But if he sees it beyond the point, which is the red dot on the ice, if you guys don't know what the point is, the red circles on the ice with that red point in the middle, that is the point. So it's basically the linesman's call on where that puck is before it gets to the point and which player he thinks was there first. It was a wrong decision, controversial decision, but enough said. 3 minutes left in the third period. 31 shots for Anaheim, 21 per Vegas. Come on, Anaheim. They are pressing, but I mean, fuck, they were pressing. They had their chance. Now I'm fucking sweating it. Oh my God. Get it out of there. Eichel to Barbashev again. Almost had one, but the Ducks players saved the goalie from another one. Dostal is going to the bench. It's going to be an empty net. No, but Vegas gets the puck back in. Dostal back in the net. Dostal back in the net. 2 minutes left. Ducks are trying to clear this puck so they can pull their goalie. Vegas is trying to stop that. Just get it in the zone. Get some offensive zone time. Here comes Lukas Dostal out of the net. Empty net. 6 Ducks on the ice. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Ducks need to fly that V form. Come on, 6 Ducks versus 5 Vegas Golden Knights. And it's up and out of play. 32 shots for Anaheim. What we don't need right now is an empty netter from Vegas. That's going to fuck up the... I told you guys, I have Anaheim money line 2 times. And then I have the plus 1.5, which I tried to hedge with. So I need that plus 1.5. Or else we're going to get fucked. But that's okay. Honestly, I ain't mad at it. Look at the Ducks. 33-21 on the shots. This was a smart decision. We're betting the Ducks every time. And when they're down by 1, this is what the fuck you do with the Ducks. That's the system. I'm sticking to it. We're bound to lose sometimes, but man, with plus 135 and plus 250, we'll bring it back right the next fucking game. All right, here we go. Minute 37 seconds left. They're talking about it. They're taking a little bit of a timeout right now, talking about their plays. Coach is giving them a pep rally. Vegas crowd is going wild. Come on, boys. That's exactly what I did. Hopefully break even tonight, gamer. Hopefully break even. If Anaheim could tie this shit up 2-2 on some crazy shit, we'll cash overtime, and we could cash the Ducks and the plus 1.5. We'll have a great night. But it's fine. If they just cover plus 1.5, we'll be fine. And I'm telling you, the Ducks give us great nights all the time. So if we can scrape through this game, we'll be fine, boys. We'll be fine, boys. Let's go, though. They're about to drop the puck. And the Ducks win the faceoff. Oh, come on. They're going to redo the faceoff. Get the fuck out of here. Clock back up to 137. Lock the fuck in, boys. I'm going to call this game for 1 minute and 37 seconds, and I'm not going to stop. Leo Carlsson comes in, and he wins the faceoff for the Ducks. Come on. Kept alive across the Gauthier. Shot on goal. Ducks bring it to the center ice. Slap shot, slings it towards the net. Ducks pick it up again. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Ducks. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. It's all pressure from the Ducks. Wrist shot from Troy Terry. Hits the post. Kreider brings it back. 1 minute left to go in the third period. Carlsson makes a big play, keeps it in. Now they're on the boards. Vegas looking to cover, but he puts it in instead of passing. Big shot. Gets it back out. Ducks keep it in. 45 seconds left. Give him the one-timer. He's calling for it over here. Over here, he's calling for it. One to the center. Changes places with Granlund. You don't have time to set this up, Ducks. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Oh, fumbles. Lacombe. Can't believe it. Vegas goes for a fucking line change right now. 20 seconds left. Unfucking real, you fumbled that. 17 seconds left. 10 seconds left, and Vegas clears it towards the empty net scores. Get the fuck out of here with 6 seconds left. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. What a... yeah. I don't even know what to say about that. Fucking the slowest puck fucking ever. Show some other. I mean, oh, he misses the fucking pass. Misses the pass. Vegas goes for a line change. Puts it in. Brings it back around the other. He shot that motherfucker up in the air. Oh my fucking God. No way, I know. Literally, boys. Unbelievable. So that's it. Open netter. No fucking way. Yep, that is fucking game, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. 5 seconds left. That is the clock. That is your final. That is a fuck. No fucking way. That's crazy. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, that's hockey for you. I'm not going to be upset about it. I told you I will be on Anaheim they're fighting at the end of this game. They're fighting at the end of this game. No, they're hugging. They're hugging. Now they're fighting. Seriously. Wow, what a fucking game. Fighting at the end is crazy. Wow. Wow. The over 3.5 cashes for the over 3.5 betters. Highest scoring period, third period. Both teams score third period, if anyone was on that. But the under, we were talking about that. The under, man. Golden Knights do have a playoff history of 9-2 series record when they win the first game at home. Come on, Ducks. It definitely does seem like games are tightening up. Shit's getting wild. We must reassess. I think we had good looks, though, but I mean, the games are getting fucking wild, too. Jackson Lacombe breaks his fucking stick on the net at the end of it. I mean, come on. This is... We had such a close game. Honestly, they were beating Vegas, too. And then they fight out of frustration at the end of the game. Hard-fought game. What a game. Honestly, if you look at this game on paper, Vegas puck line doesn't make any sense. That was a close fucking game with an empty netter. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about my bets. You know, we lost. That's hockey. This is playoffs. But we have to analyze it. We have to analyze it. Vegas Golden Knights have not really won by the puck line. They haven't been pressing like that. So I do think the plus 1.5 was a good bet live. The way the Ducks were playing, I mean, with the shots on goal. But I did tell you guys earlier, shots on goal don't always mean everything, right? That was a gambler's first glance right there for hockey. Never used that term when we were talking before, but it is. You look at a team 27-14, sure, they'll win. They got more shots on goal, but God damn it, I've seen it before. And that's how it goes down, ladies and gentlemen. But I mean, the theories were there. Overtime, we'll bet it again. Ducks live, we'll bet it again. It's totally fine. It is going to happen at least one time in this series, if not more than others. This is not going to be representative of how the Ducks are going to play throughout the whole series. Don't get too carried away, as we did that in other games. We saw, Flyers got smacked. Everyone's like, whoa. Colorado was smacking. Everybody said, whoa. But Wild came back. Flyers came back, even though they lost. But yeah, round 2 here in the playoffs, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It was a good bet. Thank you, AJ. It was. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a bad bet. I'm not even complaining about my bets. Seriously, I'm cool. We're chilling. We just got to reassess. Do better next time. We did fine tonight, Lost a little bit on the Ducks, but hey, we pressed the plus money. Other game, we did 2-2. But like I said, this is just the beginning. We got round 2. We got round 3. And we got the fucking Stanley Cup Finals. Another 7 games. Shout out to everybody rocking with us tonight. Dale, Fick, great stream tonight, Dallin. Also tell Nicholas Handy, great job. I will. Flea Master says, damn, I got smoked TNT. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow from Lucky Power. Mocha's joke says, I'm still on the Ducks. Never seen such composure with an empty net. They had a real shot. It's true. And it was a good bet. All good, says AJ Sogsdale. Flea Mathis says, I will see you tomorrow. But with that, they did need to keep their composure. They needed to keep their fucking composure. Couldn't do it. But for me, I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate you all rocking with me late night. Appreciate everybody that stuck around until the end of that game. Boker's joke says, thanks, Dallin. Catch you on the flip side. Go Ducks. Go Sabres. Go Wild. Let's go. Nice outro from Woka's joke. Let's go. For everybody over here at Razor Sharp Picks, you already know what it is. Make sure you tune in next time. You got Ramon Scott in the morning. You got the baseball with Sharky and Mikey Money. You got Racing with Razor. And you're going to have the NHL live streams. Don't forget about pre-gaming with Mikey Money. All the shows here tomorrow on the network. But like Woka's joke said, we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Go Ducks. Go Sabres. Let's go Wild, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night. I will see you next time.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.